Welcome back to Dynasty Mode. I'm Reese. Next, let's choose your rosters. If you're looking for the latest EA Sports recommended roster featuring more than 1,000 additional players, choose the active roster option. Or you can select the rosters from our original launch with a default roster option. Here is where you can customize your Dynasty experience. Similar to last year, here's where you'll modify your settings from the updated list of available options and customize your conferences complete with unique rules and protected rivals. It's now time to select your team. Would you prefer to take over an established contender or build a team from the ground up? Pay attention to each team's prestige rating, represented by the number of stars next to each team's name. Teams with a higher time to figure out where on the coaching staff you now for the fun part. Now it's time to choose your coach's archetype. Your starting choices are motivator, recruiter, and tactician. What's most important to you? Maximizing player development, acquiring new talent, or putting your team in the best position to win? Congratulations. It's time to sign your first coaching contract. Now pay attention to the expectations of the role. Failing to meet the university... Let's quickly walk through recruiting in EA Sports College Football 26. How recruiting... Welcome to Winston-Salem and another stop along Tobacco Road, which is home to the Wake Forest Demon Deacons, and the fans have been ready to get things started since early in the day. We've got a sensational matchup for you. Fans have been filing in and getting ready for this game, as we'll see a squad from Conference USA, the Kennesaw State Owls, taking on a team from the ACC, the Wake Forest Demon Deacons. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. And the Demon Deacons about to kick it away and get this season started. From inside the 10, here he comes. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So Kennesaw State's offense will get the first crack at it here. And David, their quarterback hasn't always blown you away statistically, but he is a guy that the coaches trust.
Yeah, and he'll show you some flashes of why you should trust him, Reese. But here's the thing. This is not a guy that we're saying, go win me the football game. That's not where he's at right now in his career. Jesse, he's a guy that needs the others. That they got to help him out. They got to play on schedule, not make those mistakes, and guys really play well around him.
Yeah, David, the one thing quarterbacks don't want to be referred to as is a game manager, but that's really more what this guy is. You're right. They have to be able to run the football. They can't turn it over. They got to play great defense. If they do that in this game, he's good enough to get this win.
Third down, and they'll need 2 on this initial drive of the game. Williams looking for a man. Got him downfield. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
It's tough on the defense there. Third down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's watching the quarterback, and you're trying to make a break on the ball, but he just got it out of his hands too quickly, and the throw was too accurate. Really nothing you can do there, and it's now a fresh set of downs.
Wisely avoids the tackle with the slide.
And it's important at that position to be able to be good off schedule. Everything's easy when it's on time. You can get the ball out. But when things break down, they get off schedule, you've got to have a guy back there that can make the right decisions. He did exactly that.
This Kennesaw State offense is on the move. Use the play fake. Now to throw. On the move, he fires. Connection to the right. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. After the 5-yard step off, 1st and 15 for this offense. Gives it on the option. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. All right, guys, let's think for just a moment about Kennesaw State. The only important expectations are the ones inside the program, but when you start the season on the outside of the rankings looking in, it can give you a little bit of an edge, can't it?
Yeah, they want to prove to everybody they should have been ranked coming into this year. These players are angry. They feel like they're being disrespected, and they want to make a point to the entire college football world with a big win today.
Yeah, and you hear it all season, and you see it every year. The teams come out of nowhere, and they feel like they've got a lot of potential, a lot of high-ranked players on the squad, and they're going to put it together, and that they'll get themselves into those rankings.
He'll ride his man on the option. Rides the back on the option, the give. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
And that just looked off. The timing, the rhythm, I don't know what it was, but usually that option, man, it's so precise, right? Like, really quickly making a read, and you could tell they weren't on this.
Lots of running room. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
That will be enough to move the chains and give them a first down in the red zone at the 14. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Leaves it with the back. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. He's got it and still on his feet. So close to that end zone, he could almost take. It'll be first and goal for this offense. We've got a timeout here as this coach is challenging the call. He wants to give the replay booth a chance to have another look. So he took a chance by using a timeout on the challenge, and it comes back to bite him. We'll see if he needs that timeout later. Kennesaw State has a chance now on first and goal. They'll try to pound their way in. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
If you're going to stop the run game, you better be physical up front on the defensive line. They've got some maulers. They've got some dudes with bad intentions. Nice play there.
On the option. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Playing the option, man. Consistently playing responsibility football. Nice job by the defense being where they're supposed to be.
Sneak gets it done. They strike first, and that opening drive of the season could not have gone better.
What an exciting way to start this season. This offense had a plan. They knew who they wanted to be, but you had to come out and execute it, and that was a beautiful first drive, creating some, not only for this offense, but for this squad to start the season.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. They held the ball 15. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll run the option. Quick toss. Came through like a shot and knocked him down for a loss of 5.
And I think that time the quarterback made the wrong read. He was trying to pitch it. He didn't have to, though. There's a lot of green grass and space out in front of him. If he just holds on to that football, he might not score a touchdown, but he's definitely going to be able to at least get positive yards. I think that's a play on the option the quarterback would like to have back.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football, and a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
And they'll get enough for the first down, and that's how things will come to a close here in the first quarter. It's been punch, counter punch throughout the early part of this game as we take a look at the first quarter stats. First play of the period, first down here. Rides the back and leaves it.
And sticking to the run. I tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn, and they continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue to focus on running the football. You can tell.
Fires to the tight end. They get him out of bounds, couple of yards short of midfield. They'll mark it at the 48, and this offense is rolling. This Kennesaw State offense is on the move. They saw that blitz coming, and the way to get out of it is find the tight end.
Yeah, how quick did he see that, too? Sees the blitz, understands this is a matchup where I got my big tight end, the big fella I trust. I'm going to find that matchup, get him the football for the first down.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. The give on the option. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Williams will pass. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard... Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Flips it out on the screen. At the 35, he's got room. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a 1st down at the 43. Lots of good stuff on that play. You slow down the rush, you get a completion, and you move the chains.
And most importantly, you're right. You don't force a short yardage situation that you have to get. Nice job. Fight that rush up the field. Take advantage of the aggressiveness of the defense. Make the catch, make the run, get the 1st down.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to the big tight end. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you can tell it extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it. And
oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same. Running backs on either side of the quarterback. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the 1st half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the 2nd half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
He'll toss it. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Yeah, I think the running back kind of went rogue on that last running play. I'm not sure it was designed to go that direction. He tried to make it happen on his own, and unfortunately ended up losing yards.
They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. Unloads to the right. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure. Quarterback making adjustments. Williams looking for a man. He'll take a deep shot here. And that'll be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter on 1st down, but 2nd down's coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. The give to the back. Turning on the Jets. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Back to pass. Snagged in the middle. It's Parker. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup.
You know, I know it seems like an easy pitch and catch, but for the tight end there, that route potentially changes if it's man coverage. So good job by him knowing it's zone. I'm just going to sit down. This is basically like a check down, right? Let's just take the easy pitch and catch and keep this drive going. Well, they needed 2 yards to get that first down. That's exactly what they got. Great job of execution.
No secret about it. Just got to be physical, get a hat on a hat, low man wins, all the cliches to get that third down and short.
Grabbed behind the line, it's Diggs. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few.
I think that shows you the experience of the quarterback there. His primary target wasn't open, so he didn't panic. Even though he was getting hit, he was still able to find his check down and find some positive yards.
No chance to run, but still a solid pickup on that one.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
You want your defenders to be physical in pass coverage, but they can't be overly aggressive. They can't grab and hold. That's an obvious PI call. They've really controlled the ball on this drive, and the penalty gives them another 1st and 10. Now from inside the red zone. That's caught. It's Bennett. Trying to hit him with a quick game on 1st down, and nothing doing there. They've got a really good drive going, but a little speed bump here at 2nd and 13. Here's the pressure. Zings it complete to the right. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
Williams will pass. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. They've punted the last 3 times they've had it, and now really needing to put a score on the board on this possession.
It's definitely too early to panic, but there's some bad feelings going on for this offense right now. You're way down on the scoreboard. I know we're still in the first half, but after that last play, it's pretty obvious. You can't run the ball. You're becoming a one-dimensional offense at a time.
And he'll take it in and house it. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he gets you in stride.
They'll put it in play from the 36 for the first play of the drive. Goes to the option. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42.
Well, obviously a really nice play by the defense there stopping the option, but I think that's on the quarterback because it looked like his pitch option was wide open. That ball should have gone to the running back out on the perimeter. It looked...
Time running out, and he goes down at the 34.
They tried to go play action, but that did not affect the defensive tackle. He was bull rushing his guy, collapsing the pocket, and he comes away with a sack.
Fires to the wideout. Complete to the right. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line. Kennesaw State coming out with another first down. Wide receiver going in motion. Wants to throw on first down. Setting up the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed.
Well, this offense will screen you in a variety of ways. They'll throw receiver screens, tight end screens. The running back screen also a big part of what they like to do, like you just saw there.
Fires to the big fella. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Ball at the 38. The defense will try to get a stop on third and short. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down.
Well, you got to think in his mind right now, ball security is at a premium, right? He's had a problem with that earlier in this game, but with the lead now late in the game, yards aren't as important as taking care of the football. And I think he's doing a better job of that now late.
Nice job to keep it himself, find the first down marker, and move the change for this offense.
Man, the option is so hard to stop, and so many bodies near the line of scrimmage on fourth and short. They run it, but just a good job by the quarterback finding space. He didn't need to pitch it. Takes it himself and gets just enough for the first down.
Not just hard-nosed running, that's cement-nosed running as he gets it to the 25.
And this offense, I think, will do a good job in this game divvying up the football and distributing it to different guys in the passing game. It won't just be receivers. It's not going to be tight ends. This running back, he's a weapon, too, after he catches it. You saw it right there.
They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
And you hear people talk about the 4-minute offense all the time in football. What does that mean? That means you're getting first downs, running the clock, and just right now physically dominating up front. Nice job by this offense.
And they finally get him stopped, but it's a big throw and catch, and he's down at the 5.
I think most offenses around the country in a situation like this with the lead late would be trying to run the football, right, or throw it short and try to bleed the clock. But this offense, man, it's still pedal to the metal. They're looking for chunk play opportunities.
Quick timeout call by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. On the option. Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Now 3rd and goal and tough yardage to cover here. They'll run play action. He's going for the goal line. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Owls!
And, man, a lot of times late in games, you see...
Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. Leaves it with the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
The defense, obviously, at this point is trailing. They need to get the football back. They're expecting run. They know the offense is going to try and bleed the clock, so you got to be good at the point of attack. They were right there. They gave up nothing on that run. Didn't
get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Will Williams looking for a man. Unloads to the wideout. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to do it. They ought to be able to run out the clock from here. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. They'll ride the hot hand. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And this situation here on second down is the exact situation this offense wanted to stay out of. You got the lead late in the ball game. You want to get positive yards, keep that clock ticking. Now in a situation, it's interesting. Do they want to throw the football? How much do they trust their quarterback not to make a mistake here late in the football game with the lead?
I'd expect we're going to get another dose of the running game at this point, even though it's 2nd and 11. Looking for a gap. It's Scott. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. So with the late lead, they're ready to just drain the clock in victory formation. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time.
Delay of game. Offense.
The delay of game pushes the offense back. We waited so long to start the season, and just the way you want to start, getting that first victory.
And the first games are so much fun. You've been practicing against each other over and over all through camp. Now you get to come out, start the season off 1-0, Jesse. Great start.
It was a great start for the winning team. Now, for the losing team, obviously not the way you want to get into this season. There were some mistakes with execution, and guys are going to have to do a better job individually. But that's why you play the games. You get to now go back to the drawing board, get back on the practice field, try and iron out these wrinkles. It's a long season ahead. A lot to play for.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to America's heartland, Bloomington, Indiana, home of the Indiana Hoosiers. Memorial Stadium will be jumping in anticipation of what we've got in store today. What an exciting matchup we have in store for you this afternoon, built around the pageantry, tradition, and everything that makes college football great. As we'll see a squad from Conference USA, the Kennesaw State Owls, taking on a team from the Big Ten, the Indiana Hoosiers. On the option. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Williams will pass. He's got him. Coaches talk about running with violence, running with bad intentions. That's what that looks like as he gets it up to the 32.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times they'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. Finds the tight end. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the ground with the back. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on 1st down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive.
What a nice...
Rides the back and leaves it on the option. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Now, this Hoosier defense had a complete 180. They went from 101st in points allowed to 6th in just 1 year's time, thanks to new scheme, new staff, new players. David, how rare is a turnaround like this?
It's extremely rare, but the system was good because the coach came with them, right? They brought a bunch of guys from JMU, and Kamara, having a guy that was top 5 in the Big Ten in sacks right away. They played the run, they were physical, they played hard, they played beyond expectations. Looking forward to this season now.
Making side adjustments here. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Well, the kicking team obviously missed the fair catch signal. The officials did not. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Now on the option. Now the pitch. Finds his way ahead for 3 out to the 27-yard line.
This offense is perfectly fine with a little game because they're going to make you tackle this all game long. They're going to make you think all game long. So they'll keep running it ad nauseum and just wait for that one opportunity when you don't do your assignment.
Well, that one falls incomplete. You know this guy is a big part of their passing attack. You saw the last game out. He had multiple catches from the running back position. They're going to try to get that established in this game.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down.
We're already in the first quarter, but already you get the feeling this could be a long day for this QB. He's already been sacked. He gets hit right there on the incomplete throw. They've got to find a way to do a better job up front of protecting this guy, or it's going to be difficult to put up points.
He'll get it up to about the 40. They are stuck deep in their own territory and trying to get out, opening the drive from their own 3. Finds a little bit of room as he'll get 2 out to the 6. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Rumbles across the 10, down at the 12-yard line after a pickup of 6.
Just really solid play by this offense. Nice job. Whatever the defense gives you the option, they're trying to make you wrong. The problem is, defensively, you've got so much to cover. Nice chunk game. Just remember, that quarterback can also stick his foot in the ground, get north-south, and make plays, too.
That defense was a wall, and I think... Oh, the fake. They snapped him to the up end. He's on the move. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. And he gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line.
Well, he's one of the best in the country, and after not getting any sacks a week ago, we knew he was going to be a little frustrated, but he told us this week he wasn't going to try to press. He was just going to go out in this game, be himself, knowing the numbers and the stats would come. He's off to a great start in this game.
He'll toss it. Right there to stop him, and that'll be a loss of 3.
What a great job tackling that time by the cornerback. Out on an island by himself. It's just him and the pitchman one-on-one. The offense is trying to go option. They get it out to their playmaker in space. But this guy is good at covering, and he's good at tackling, and he showed it to you right there.
He'll take the deep shot. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Hand off from the shotgun. Gets a bit of a surge, and he's knocked down after picking up 3 to the 26. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Gonna run it. It's Bennett. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. It'll be 3rd and long. Williams looking for a man. Caught over the middle. It's Bullock. Finally corralled, but not before. He picked up the 1st down. And he was able to break one tackle, Jesse, and almost got away from another.
Man, this secondary, this defense, they better pack a lunch. When this guy has the football, you've got to get bodies to him. And you better wrap up those legs and hold on tight. This dude's hard to tackle.
You got to have that defense you know you can go to in running situations. Your base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm going to start, and I'm going to stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys play big up front. And then if I need to add some blitzes to it later on down the road, I can. A great job in the base defense making a play.
Hold.
Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. Now on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. He wants to take the top off. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on 2nd down, and they'll be left with a 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. Fair catch is signaled, and they'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Trying to get behind the defense. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on 1st down. 2nd down coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Going to swing it on 2nd down. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's thrown to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
Williams will pass. Grabbed over the middle. It's Belcher. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35. Kennesaw State coming out with another first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Well, it was a good throw. It was a good route, but it was the hit that forced that incompletion.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. Those two failed to make the connection. It's an incomplete pass.
And I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now, why they're trailing on the scoreboard, is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. They kick it away on 4th down. He'll wave for the... They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. To the air on first down. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. Big play to start this drive. Now they'll snap it from the 39. He'll do it himself. Makes him talk to the hand. He'll be forced out of bounds. Let's mark it at the 48-yard line as this offense continues its work. Here on 2nd and short. They'll run the option. He'll toss it. And they'll ride him down, but not before he picks up the first down. And how about the timing on that pitch? Split backs here. Williams looking for a man. Oh, it's picked off. Oh, that's not the way to start a drive. Everything's bouncing and jiggling and rolling, and it's going forward, and he's loose. Touchdown, Indy. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And he fires a dirt ball. Man, oh man, would he like to have that pass back.
Just don't feel like the quarterback's in a rhythm so far. He's had accuracy issues. That last throw was underthrown, but we've seen bad decisions. Trying to force the football in places it just shouldn't go, and that's why he's already thrown multiple interceptions.
Gets it up to the 35-yard line before going out of bounds.
That's a huge throw for the offense, but they're down by a ton. They're going to need a lot more of that, and it's not going to be easy considering the defense knows they're probably going to be throwing the ball every play here in the second half moving forward.
Stopped in the backfield, and that'll be a loss of 2. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Grabbed in the middle. It's Diggs. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks.
Guys out in the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on it.
Defense did a great job. 3rd and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
Trailing by multiple possessions in the 3rd and desperately needing a score, they'll go for it on 4th down. Big man has it. It's a first down and more. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. The definition of 4-down territory has changed over the last few years. It extended into their own territory there.
Anywhere, everywhere. Just look at the card, right? That card's supposed to tell us what to do. But maybe I'll go for it anyways. This offense, a little bit of a gamble, but they get the first down. Nothing to worry about, Reese.
Williams will pass. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach. Wow, this offense is just stuck in the mud. They've already punted 4 times, and it's 3rd down now. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. The option look. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
Positive plays. That's all you're looking for here in the option game. Not everything is going to be a 70-yard touchdown run, obviously, but if you can pick up positive yardage like that, and the quarterback makes good decisions, pitching it out when no one's accounting for the...
Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down. That last incomplete pass has him staring at a 3rd and 3. They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. Unleashes one. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up.
And you got to expect this offense to go for it again here on 4th down, right? Obviously trailing, we're in the second half, but we saw them try to go for it on 4th down early. Didn't have any success. They've got to dial up a better play here.
I don't know if this is the time for this type of risk. Offense going big tight end, makes the grab. It's a 1st down. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Caught in the backfield. It's Moss. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
They're trying to throw the screen out to the receiver. The defense, though, having none of that. They are just too physical. They're too fast. They force a negative play.
Now the toss. Jumped on top of the pile. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a 3rd down stop. Williams looking for a man. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
And it's been a long day. I mean, there's not much to point out that this offense has done well. They're behind huge, and they got no shot if they can't somehow find a way to protect their quarterback.
Throwing right. And it's picked off for the 4th time today. Nice pickup on the return. Here comes the option. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, and this offense has to find a way to run the football. And they got to get more creative, but whatever that looks like for this offense, something to jumpstart them, because nothing really going on the ground.
Yeah, defensively, though, you got to give them credit, too, because they knew that physically they were going to try to be challenged up front. That was a big MO for this offense coming into it. But the defense, they've risen to the occasion. Their front 7 has dominated.
Going over the top. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one.
You got to give this defense tons of credit because they have been lights out. They have not allowed a single point so far, and a big reason why is how well they're playing on the back end. They came into this game knowing the offense was going to try to throw the football, but they're not giving anything up, and another great job that time in coverage.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down.
One of the biggest reasons today why this offense is losing in the game is they haven't been able to get it going throwing the football. This guy still has not thrown a touchdown pass. They thought coming into this game they were going to have tons of success.
Off-play action on 1st down. Looking to buy time. And here's the 5th interception by this quarterback. Takes it the other way. Touchdown, Hoosiers! They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. The play action fake. The short hands, it's Parker. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
You You know, tight ends are such matchup nightmares, problems for defense. They're too big for DBs to cover, and they're too fast for linebackers to cover. You saw it right there.
It's complete along the sidelines. It's a catch inbounds, and it's a first down. These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. Throws for the tight end. And they almost had another one. Rare is the occasion when you're happy to see 4th down, but it's better than pulling another pick. Less than a yard to go for a first down, and the offense will remain on the field. Going for the marker on the ground. He's not good. Let's go. Right. Wide receiver comes in motion. He'll ride his man on the option. Slithers into space. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. And he froze that defender. He thought he was going to pitch it, kept it himself, and turned it into a big play. They couldn't draw up a better way to start a drive, and now they've got it 1st and 10 from the 41. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
And we've seen a lot of that from this offense, unfortunately. Just quarterback and wide receivers just not in sync. And sometimes it happens, and they get out of sync, and they don't make big plays, but man, you're in a huge deficit. You need big plays down the field, so somebody's got to make a play for their quarterback.
This one's complete. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. Kennesaw State coming out with another first down. Williams will pass. Missed receiver there. It's incomplete.
And it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback in this offense, guys. They have never been able to get into a rhythm throwing the football. Timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been great. We've seen some drops, just not in sync, and that's why they find themselves trailing by a lot right here late in the game.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. They just keep firing. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback in this offense. You got a great game plan all week long. You're watching it throughout practice. You think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard, but they're just not able to hook up. You got to give this defense a ton of credit. They've done a great job in coverage. They've been breaking on passes. They've had their number, and that's why they're leading by as much as they are.
On 4th down, going to the air. Hit as he throws. That looks like the defense will play quarters coverage here. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Catch in the middle. It's Diggs. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Catch in the middle. It's Belcher. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another first down. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Takes a hit as he fires. And it's another interception as his assault on the record book continues. Welcome to Kennesaw, Georgia, in the greater Atlanta area and home to the Owls of Kennesaw State, where these fans have been eagerly anticipating this one all week. We've got a terrific matchup for you today, rich in pageantry and tradition, and it ought to be a fantastic clash. As we'll see, the Judicials taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Kennesaw State Owls. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jeff. He'll keep it himself. And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9.
Really nice job by the defense that time, stopping the option. Everyone accounted for it. You saw the quarterback. He was holding it. He was running wider and wider out to the perimeter of the field. But this defense has really good speed. But they made that play because everybody was on the same page. Nice job.
3rd and 6, and they'll need a big play here on this opening drive. Got his man quickly. And it's a 1st down. They'll mark it at the 44. They'll run this play from the pistol. Takes the handoff. It's Bennett. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. The give to the back. This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks. Lining up to convert 3rd down. They'll send the back in motion. Williams looking for a man. Finds his tight end. Shows him the stiff arm. Taken out of bounds after a good pickup there. They're in striking distance at the 37. This Kennesaw State offense is on the move. They go to the ground. And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll run it from the gun. Tackled at the 31. They'll give him 6 on the play.
And it's really nice, whether it's RPO or not, is having a defensive line that stones the offensive line, takes away the gaps. It doesn't matter what your read is if you're winning up front on that defensive line.
He'll pitch it. There he goes. And that's what this option will do to you. They got the pitch man free, and he was off to the races. And after yet another 3rd down conversion, they've got it 1st and goal. On the option. Now the pitch. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Now it's 2nd and goal. Looking to fire. Using his legs to buy some time. Trying to find the end zone. Touchdown, Kennesaw State. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
How about the start from this offense? What a drive. Just when they needed a 3rd down conversion, they got it. They put a bunch of plays together, kind of wore the defense out, and in the end, punched it in for 6.
So 1st play of the drive coming here from their own 49. They'll run the option. Now the toss. He's knocked down a couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage.
And you could tell that play went nowhere from the start.
It was definitely a great play by that defender.
Oh, yeah, he got in the backfield so quick, the running back had absolutely no chance.
And there might have been trouble if they hadn't gotten to him immediately.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
Well, in that down and distance, the quarterback's got to get rid of it so quickly, right? He knows the defense is going to be bearing down on him, so a nice job catching the gun snap and then turning and pivoting.
Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
And they get to the quarterback and get the sack. That's a big emphasis for this defense. They saw a week ago, this offense gave up 3 sacks. They need to get to him early and often and create some indecision.
Oh, he's got some space. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. Kennesaw State hopes to be wise here in the red zone. Goes to the option. Gives it on the option. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. They'll move the wide receiver. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. Runs through the tackle. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Fires to the right. He's got an open man. He makes the catch. He's knocked down immediately, but they'll have a goal-to-go situation from the 8. The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Here we go. On the option. The pitch. He's going for the goal line. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls. Excellent pass by the back on the option.
Defense has to do a better job with their assignment.
So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. On the option. He'll pitch it. Crosses the 30. All kinds of room to the right. Oh, a lot of space. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Owls. Great job by the back on the option. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the... Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. Then that last drive, if you want to call it that, was efficient. One big run for a score, David. See if they can do it again.
Yeah, and I find it hard-pressed they're not going to give it right back to him. You break that long of a run, get a touchdown, Jesse, I'm assuming he's going to touch it again.
You're absolutely right, David. Everybody in this stadium, I think, is expecting him to get it again, too. Big-time players make big plays in big games. Let's see what he can do here.
After that one, not quite so backed up as they're up to the 18-yard line. Let's see what they have in the bag on 3rd and short from their own 18. He just has a nose for those little crevices to be able to find space, and he picks up the first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Gonna run it. It's Bennett. Good blocking, good running, pickup of 6 out to the 30.
Yeah, I like the quarterback making the decision quickly. I'm going to give it. I'm not going to throw the football off the RPO and just let my back get some positive yards. You're getting 5+ yards. That is a great job by the offense. Continue to stick with that.
Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a first down. This Kennesaw State offense is on the move. Quick toss. Pass the sticks, and he may get more. Flying down the left side. Touchdown, Kennesaw State. How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option?
David, this guy...
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Wide open spaces. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Williams will pass. Throws to the wideout. It's incomplete and maybe a little too aggressive from this senior trying to fit that one in there. After the second down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the tight end. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight. He'll settle for some pretty... Their own end zone nipping at their heels as they start this drive from their own 2. Quarterback on the keeper. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down.
And you're seeing his dynamic ability to run the football. That time on the option play, I know he doesn't pick up the first down, but that's still a good chunk of yardage, and the defense wasn't ready for it. Moving forward, expect the offense to go back to the option play again and see if someone will finally take the quarterback and force him to pitch it.
Offense a little backed up here, and boy, would it help to convert this 3rd down. It's a seam wide open. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Now on the option. Oh, there's a loose football on the bad pitch. Bounced right back to them. I don't know if it was luck or aggression or just a fortuitous bounce, but at least they've got the ball back.
Well, one thing I do know, Reese, this running back has got to do a better job with ball security. You cannot turn the football over and expect to win this game. They're very lucky they were able to jump on top of that.
Just not quite able to make the connection. It's incomplete. Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking downfield, it's Odom. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. Just needs a crack to get a return. He was working his... They'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36. He'll pull it on the read. Ball is loose. He's got the ball, and he'll try to pick up a few.
Well, the offense is able to avoid disaster right there. The problem is they fumbled it, but thankfully they were able to jump back on and not have a turnover.
They'll run the option. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
It's a veteran defense. They've seen option before. They were prepared to see it in this game, and you're seeing it on that play right there. Everybody doing a great job with assignment football, staying in their gaps, accounting for anyone who can have the football. They were ready for the pitch guy that time. They're able to make a quick stop.
Kennesaw State coming out with another first down. They'll run it out of the shotgun. There he goes. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The option look. He'll toss it. They'll ride him out of bounds after the good pickup spotted at the 25-yard line. Down to the 26-yard line and a first down. They'll go to the ground. And the ball slipped out. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
I love those.
This offense has it with really good field position. Here comes the option. Now the pitch. Got enough for the first down and wants more. He's loose. And he's forced out of bounds close to the goal line, and that shove saved a touchdown. Kennesaw State has a chance now on first and goal. Around the end, it's Bennett. And they get nothing. The ball remains at the 2-yard line. Can the defense stop them again on second and goal? Tries again to get it in. Going right back to the well, and this time he finds water. Gets it into the end zone. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. He'll ride his man on the option. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. He'll do it himself. Turning it on. How about that run as he drives it all the way down to the 13-yard line?
And I love that decision by this quarterback. No monkeying around, man. Get to the spot, get the first down, lower your shoulder. I don't need a big play. I just want to...
And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
And every time he gets brought down, everybody kind of gasps for a second because you're already on quarterback number 2, and you got to protect him. You got to keep him upright and the least amount of hits as possible because you definitely don't want to go to QB.
And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
You know, I'd be worried right now if I were this head coach. I've already had my starting quarterback knocked out of the game. I'm watching my backup quarterback now get ragdolled around as well. What can we do to protect him and give ourselves a chance to win this game?
Lets it fly deep downfield. Can't make the grab, in this offense, which has been brilliant this season on 3rd down, doesn't convert this time. Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit. Just drives it between the uprights. Good field position here as they start this drive from their 43. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. They pick it off, and this defense, a much-needed play. Didn't let him get loose on the return, but he'll take it as they have the ball at the 47. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there.
That's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
And the 3rd down pass is incomplete. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. They'll look to pin him deep. He'll settle for some pretty good field position. Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. On the option. He'll toss it. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. They'll run the option. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle.
You haven't seen that happen too often tonight, taking a loss on a run. This guy's been special. He's been finding ways to get...
He's going to let it go. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Fair catch is signaled and made. Using his legs, it's Bennett. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy. Great execution. Just beat down in every...
Welcome to Fifth Third Stadium, home to the Kennesaw State Owls. As we'll see us. From the gun. Give on the inside. Got enough for the first. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. Solid run on the last play. Sets this offense up on first down. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. I wonder how much fun this is for him. The head coach trying to take down the old alma mater across the way.
Yeah, I think these are always mixed emotions. And how do you feel about this? Playing your old squad, like it's something about it, I'm sure that's...
It's a running room. Make the stop at the 40, but it's a 10-yard gain and a fresh set of downs. Kennesaw State coming out with another first down. Williams looking for a man. Got it in the middle. It's Bennett. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. So now it's 2nd and long. Goes to the option. Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. Turning on the Jets. Defense picks it up. He's at the 30. Oh, he's getting ahead of... Touchdown, Red Wolves! The defense... The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. Taking a shot on the first play. Oh, right through his hands. They came out attacking, wanted to impose their will, and they missed a big chance on that one. After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Running back searching for a hole. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Offside. Defense.
And this is what's going to drive coaches crazy. It's mental errors, right? It doesn't take any talent or lack of talent to have that penalty. You just got to watch the ball, and when it's snapped, get after the quarterback.
And those two couldn't make the connection. It's an incomplete pass.
It seemed like there may have been a miscommunication there between the QB and receiver, just not on the same page.
Shoots it to the left. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Going the other way, and he's got room. And they capitalize. Complete to start this drive. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
These guys are called matchup guys. They're not the biggest guys on the field, but they're going to win. Short, and they're going to catch the ball, and they're going to make yards after the catch. You can tell those are the type of guys in college football.
And the ball's on the ground. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Williams will pass. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Across the 35, out of bounds at the 36, and a really good pickup as they're starting to move. They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down. Motion from the wide receiver. Quick touch pass to the receiver. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Off play action. Flushed out of the pocket. Fires downfield. How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion?
And this quarterback wasn't thinking about taking off and running with that one. He was outside the pocket, but he kept his eyes down the field. He
can't hold the pitch, and the ball's loose. Defense got it. They're on the run. They'll start this drive from their own 35-yard line. They'll give it to the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He'll keep it himself. How about that elusiveness? He's got space. Not a lot of room there. He'll pick up a few before he's forced out of bounds. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Caught near the sticks. It's Rodgers. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Trying to get the corner. To the 10. He gets it to the 31-yard line. A big play for this offense. This Kennesaw State offense is on the move. Off the play fake on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
And this offensive line's got to do a little better job, man. You've got to give your quarterback time to go through his progressions, from go to 1 to 2, and then maybe make a play. And he goes off of his first target, and you could tell he did not have much time getting hit as he's trying to throw the football. You've got to protect your quarterback.
Well, this is an offense that has a lot of speed, and they have different guys they would love to get the football to in space, and they can find a lot of different ways to do that. I love the idea.
Got some room, entered to the goal line. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls. Excellent pass by the back on the option.
And the option play, the quarterback basically blocks the edge defender. So you watch the edge defender comes to him, and he commits to him, and then he pitches the ball to the running back, and the running back can do his thing.
They'll crank up this drive from the 30-yard line. Motion from the wideout. Quick pass on the fly motion. There he goes. What a good run there. He has enough for the first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. On the option. He'll toss it. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6.
That's exactly what you want to do against the option. You want that thing to string along out wide so you get more bodies to the football. Nice job playing the first option, the quarterback. They've sent the pitch out wide. Guess what? Ready for that, too. They tackle him when they get him on the ground.
And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. Now on 3rd down for this offense. Williams looking for a man. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. Nice job to make the fair catch. Great place to start for this offense. On the option. And now on the pitch, the ball's loose. And he gets back on top of it and averts disaster. Line getting set on 2nd down. Gives it on the option. And he'll be stopped for no gain and will be stopped for the end of the first quarter. That's the end of the quarter, and Arkansas State is on top. And they were able to build that lead into double figures. Let's take a quick look at our early stats before we move on. So they had a chance to talk over this 3rd down play to open the period. They can't corral the pitch. The ball's on the ground. Oh, the offense fortunate to fall on that one, and they'll live to find another play. Now it looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try. Right down the boulevard. It's good. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Now they'll run it to the right here. Got to be smart, patient, great vision, uses all of that to get to the 29. The big pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 1. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Fairly manageable distance here on 3rd down from the 27. And the ball is free on the pitch. Now look what I found. I'd say that's a stroke of good fortune. The offense keeps it. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
You know, this is a very well-rounded defensive line. They play this 4-3 scheme. They've got guys up front that keep their gap integrity against the run, but they can also...
And the ball's out, and they're after it. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have it. To the air, it's Odom. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. Now on the option. Now the toss.
And you kind of thought in that situation, QB might keep it, but makes the right read. Gets it to the pitch man, and what does he do? Gets downhill. Get downhill and get that first down. New set of downs. Nice execution on the option by this offense.
Quickly out to the tight end. They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. Whistle blows. We are at the 2-minute timeout, and man, oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? With jet sweep pass. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. They have it at the 43, 3rd and short, trying to avoid making a decision on 4th down. He'll pitch it. Perfectly timed on that pitch, and they... the first down on the play. Kennesaw State coming out with another first down. Looking to throw on 1st down. And the pass to the sideline will pick up a short gain.
Nice job by the defense staying glued to him. Getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football. Knowing he's a threat. I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
And with that incompletion, man, this crowd, I don't know that they are really happy about what's going on. I mean, they already built a deficit, and they don't have a lot to cheer about. They got to get some kind of rhythm, something going on this offense to ignite this fan base.
Got his man. Now well within striking distance as that 3rd down play gets him a first at the 29. They'll run the option. Now the pitch. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. To the air. It's Odom. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum.
Well, we know these are slick conditions.
He wants to change this route. The option look. Now the toss. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1.
Well, this defense knew coming into the game they were going to see the option, and they didn't know exactly how it was going to look specifically. They've seen it a few times early in this game. They've given up some yards, but it looks like they're clamping down on it now, guys, and we know they've got speed. They can go sideline to sideline. Really nice job that time. Getting hats over to the football, getting to the pitch man in the perimeter of the field, and getting him down on the ground.
Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. Makes the grab. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. The offense with a major gamble here, going for it inside their own 40. On fourth down, he'll try to toss it. He's got it. First down and more. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. Offense bringing in the big boys. Heavy personnel. Stonewalled again. No gain on the play. They keep trying to stick with the running game, but there's not much getting done. Here comes the option. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Let's see what they find in the playbook for third and long from the 43. He'll ride his man on the option. The pitch. Oh, he's got some space. They'll finally make the tackle, but that option was executed to perfection. This Kennesaw State offense is on the move. Looking downfield on first down. Quick strike complete.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
Here comes the offense on second down. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. It'll be third and long. On the option. He'll pitch it. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. With a double-digit deficit here in the second half, they're going to go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Drilled as he throws. First and 10 from inside their own 5. You got to take care of the ball, but there is room to take a shot here. Under fire. The short hands. It's Belcher. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
I know the offense is down by a lot here in the second half. You just need one big play, though, to spark the offense, get the confidence going, and they may have found it right there in that completion. Good throw, good catch. Now we get
picked off. What a play to set him up. Smacks him with the stiff arm. And they'll close in on him after a good return. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll run the option. Quick toss. And that one will go in reverse. The defense all over that pitch on the option. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Now the play fake. They get to him as he throws. And it's picked off for the third time today. Did some work on the return. They mark him out of bounds. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. Goes to the option. Quarterback on the keeper. He'll toss it. Knocked down after getting 6 all the way out to the 34-yard line.
This offense is just like Novocaine. Like, you just give it time. It just keeps working. It's a slow death, right? Like, they continue to just chip away. Nice first down play. Nice read. Get it to the pitch man. Sets up a great second down opportunity.
Well, I love the variety in the run game you're seeing from this offense. It's not just going to be conventional handoffs. Won't just be the quarterback, but he's making good decisions. Pitching at that time, that's the right read. And it's not a huge explosive home run type play, but it is enough to help them pick up the first down.
It's amazing how fluid and potent an offense can seem when you get a great pickup on first down, and the tight end's a terrific place to go.
Tight ends nowadays are kind of like cheat codes. I mean, they just know so much about right here. Seeing zone, know when to sit it down, boom, positive yards, nice positive play for this offense.
Rushes on him. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
Well, the defense is not taking their foot off the gas. They've got a huge lead. We're early in the fourth quarter, and still they're getting pressure on this quarterback, registering a sack.
And it is another interception. Just a... The offense starts in the shadow of its own end zone. From the shotgun, they'll run it. after that one, not quite so backed up as they're up to the 18-yard line. That kind of pickup on first down, and you can take a shot here on second and short. Rides the back on the option, the give. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Yeah, this offense, man, it's been a struggle bus. And they haven't clicked yet. They haven't found what they're really, really good at. And I'll tell you this, it's in the fourth quarter, later in the game, obviously. They need to start airing this thing out. We got to get back in this football game because I don't know if y'all realize this, but we're down by a lot.
And they fail to hook up on third down.
Well, this has been a day to forget if you're this quarterback. And I got to be honest, guys, I'm surprised he's still even in the game right now because he's had zero rhythm. He hasn't been accurate. He's thrown a ton of interceptions. Most coaches would have pulled their guy by now. I know the guy I played for back in college, he would have pulled me about 2 interceptions.
The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
Timeout, Kennesaw State.
Ready, set. 42 Spider.
Williams will pass. Makes the grab. It's Parker. Look, you can't take away everything, right? So you give them that and rally and make a solid tackle.
Yeah, and a lot of times in zone coverage, I like when I can get all the eyes on the quarterback. I like when I can see the routes and see them develop in the middle. And you could tell they had keys on the tight end. He wasn't going anywhere after he caught that football.
Offense in a split backfield. They'll try to bully their way for the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
But nice job finding a crease to go get that first. And Dave, there's just some running backs out there that feel like they have that sixth sense. They just know where the marker is. They know where that first down marker is, and they're just able to find a way to fall forward and get it.
Oh, and I love when they don't dance. Know the situation, right? Don't bounce things that don't need to be bounced. When I need to stick my face in there and lower my shoulder and get a couple yards, I got to know the situation. Great job by him running the ball physical and finishing the run for a first down.
Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 48. This Kennesaw State offense is on the move. Wants to throw on first down. Looking to take a shot. And they won't make the connection going for the big play.
You know, it's one thing to take shots early in the game when the defense may not be expecting it, but at this point, fourth quarter, you're trailing by a lot. They know you're going to do it, and the defense was expecting that one. Great job in the back end.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Good gain on the return in this defense. Welcome to Fifth Third Stadium, home to the Kennesaw State Owls. As we'll see a squad from... The give to the running back from the shotgun. Got the first down and more. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one. They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. Right back to the well. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and short. Give to the running back. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. 3rd and short now. They snap it from their own 46. On the option. Now the pitch. And they'll ride him down, but not before he picks up the first down. And how about the timing on that pitch? This Kennesaw State offense is on the move. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Williams looking for a man. Wide open downfield. Oh, a lot of space. Touchdown, Owls. Haul that baby in and then stroll into the end zone for the score. Their own end zone nipping at their heels as they start this drive from their own 2. They'll leave it with him. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. Fires to the wideout. A strike downfield. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down.
As a head coach, you love it when your quarterback is locked in early. Opening drive, throws a touchdown pass. Really nice throw on that last play. Here in the 2nd drive, he's firing on all cylinders. You can tell this guy did his homework coming into this game, and right now it's paying off.
And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Quickly to the tight end. And that had all the makings of bug meat windshield. But how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first? 3rd down coming up after the completion. And with that, the chain gang will get busy. First down, Kennesaw State. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. To the ground. He's got it again. Stop behind the line. He'll lose a yard.
Well, we know this offense obviously really struggled there last time out. And they knew coming into this one they would have to be better at running the football, and that just has not happened in this game. They're simply not physical enough offensively.
A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. Now facing a 3rd and long. Williams will pass. Moves around to clear up the vision. Running into the open space. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short.
And that's a pretty good job by this defense. Like, they understand it's 3rd down. They understand the situation. They drop back. And I love the defensive back with vision on the quarterback. He sees it, right? He takes off the scramble. He's like, no, no, no. You're not getting this first down. Nice job coming up, making the tackle, and forcing the 4th down.
And he keeps it himself. A good decision there, and it gives this offense a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. To the air on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Bullock. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on 2nd down. Trying play action. He's going for it all. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on 2nd down, but 3rd down's coming up.
Really nice job by the defender knocking that one away in man coverage. And he knew coming into this one that he was going to get attacked and they were going to throw his way. So he's showing you right now, he is dialed in, locked in. Really nice job on that coverage.
Takes a shot as he lets it go. And this is dropped. Oh, my goodness. It was just too easy, and he didn't look it in.
QBs and receivers on 3rd down, everything has to happen just a split second sooner. You're expecting pressure, the quarterback gets hit, just not on the same page with this target.
He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
As a head coach, you love to see your quarterback locked in early in games. And in the first drive, leads the offense down to a touchdown, throws a TD pass, and here he is again, making a really good decision and a very accurate throw to pick up that first down.
Last play didn't go well. It leaves him with 2nd and 11. Williams looking for a man. Unloads to the wideout. And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute.
Well, this isn't the start this guy envisioned. We're only in the first quarter, and already this guy has 2 drops in the game. He's got to get his mind right.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. They'll run the screen. Wide open spaces. Just outside the red zone as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 22. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. And he's wrapped up after a solid... He wants to start this drive with a pass. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On the option. Oh, there's a loose football on the bad pitch.
Well, the quarterback did everything.
Two running backs alongside the quarterback. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Under fire. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Tight coverage and an incomplete pass. The defense knocks it away and forces a 4th down. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. No. They'll put the ball in play from their own 30-yard line. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Snagged in the middle. It's Belcher.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play a wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
Got the 1st down and still on his feet. Nice job to keep it himself, find the 1st down marker, and move the change for this offense. The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Tried to pound it on 1st down, now back to the line. The give to the tailback. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. This Kennesaw State offense is on the move. Running behind that left side. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. Got 8 on 1st down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Now on the option. Oh, and he can't hold the pitch, and the ball's loose. Oh, the offense lucky to fall on that loose football. Looking to pick up a 1st down on 3rd and short from the 43. Williams will pass. Throws to the wideout. Smack! It's a seam wide open. Just outside the red zone as they pick up the 1st down. They'll spot it at the 22. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll pull it on the read. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Looking to the big tight end. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. Under 30 seconds to go here in the half. Let's see how they play it on 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on first down. Trying to beat the D deep. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Looking downfield, and time is running short. With the catch, it's Wallace. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Looking to throw on first down. Got his man downfield. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. The offense changing the play. Looking downfield on first down. He'll pull it down and run. Makes a connection. He goes out of bounds, but there is a flag on the field. Let's see what this one's about.
Illegal forward. Offense.
So the big gain, all for naught, brought back due to the laundry on the field, and they'll try it again. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. Williams looking for a man. A shot toward the end zone. He can haul it in. Incomplete. They took a shot, but that's how we'll wrap up the half. Kennesaw State ready to kick it off to start things here in the second half. And it'll be a touchback. Now they'll try the right side. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Power football with the run. It's the runs like that that can really help your field position as they're up at the 35. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. He just needed a yard on third down, and there just wasn't any room to pick it up.
And coming out in the second half, this offense, they needed to establish this run game. They needed to get something going. They're losing. They've got to find a way to get a flow, to get a rhythm. And so far,
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Dances away to buy time. And he will wisely throw it to the kid playing the tuba.
Like the job by the defense there in coverage. They took every option away from the quarterback. He was outside of the pocket, nowhere to go with it, so they forced the incompletion throwaway.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. And here's the 3rd interception of the night. They couldn't find the uprights on that 51-yard field goal attempt, so they'll give up the football. It'll be 1st and 10 from the 34. He'll do it himself. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
and this offense on first down, man, they go backwards. And they've built a deficit, and they've been sluggish. And they just need something to get going, to get started, because they kind of looked out of sorts and out of rhythm this whole game.
Couple of guys there to get him on the ground. Come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and short. Off the play fake. He'll heave it deep. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down.
Well, you can see the mindset of this offense changing quickly. We're in the third quarter. They're down on the scoreboard. They've got to get aggressive, and they've got to throw the ball if they want a chance to win this game. But the defense knows it. It's going to be really hard for this quarterback now. The windows are going to be small like it was that time, throwing the incompletion.
They'll try the run. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
And the timing just a hair off.
You got to give the defense credit here because they came out here in the second half with the goal of putting the clamps on this passing attack, and they have not allowed a completion yet in the third quarter. This offense has thrown it time and time again. Nothing there.
Kennesaw State coming out with another first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. Ready to fire from the pistol. They'll run the option. Nowhere to go on that run, and that brings us to the end of the third quarter. We reach the end of the period. Middle Tennessee is on top, and they are starting to pull away as we come to the end of the third quarter. Let's take a look at how we got here. Moves away as he feels pressure. And this is going to be incomplete on third down. Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. Going for it all. Can't complete the long. He'll keep it himself. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Got a little work done on first down. Now back to the line. Williams will pass. Spits it out to the back. Grab near the marker. It's Belcher. He'll go out of bounds right at the 30-yard line. A big play as this offense in business. It's 1st and 10 from the 31. Wants to throw on first down. Buys a little time. On the move to the right and looking for a big one. For the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. The option look. He'll toss it. Getting that push, a pickup of 4 out to the 26.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Not able to hook up there, incomplete.
Well, the defense really stepped up in this game. They knew they had to slow down this passing attack. They knew they had some matchups they were going to have to win one-on-one. They've been able to do that, and as a result, they haven't allowed 200 passing yards in this game.
He's going to have enough to pick up the first down as they stop him at the 33-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Rides the back and leaves it. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. Pressure coming. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. Throws for the tight end. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection.
Adjustment by the defense here. With a big lead in the game, you're putting extra DBs on the field, knowing the offense has to throw to get back in this one in the 4th quarter. So your best cover guys on the field, and they force an incompletion on the last one.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. bringing it back. And they'll close in on him after. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Off-play action on first down. Caught on the outside, it's Boucher.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes, too. He is a versatile back.
Williams looking for a man. Throws to the tight end. And his 5th interception of the game, a miracle they haven't pulled him yet. And he's... Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. Well, this has pretty much been an evisceration, an old-fashioned stomping, Jesse.
Yeah, and listen, this is one of those games where you're not necessarily throwing the playbook in the trash after this one, but I do think this coaching staff, David, really has to be honest with themselves and rethink what schemes are working and not working and which guys maybe need to get more touches.
And he throws another interception.
And that's kind of what this offense has done all day.
Welcome to Kennesaw, Georgia, in the greater Atlanta area and home to the Owls of Kennesaw State, where these fans have been eagerly anticipating this one all. Here comes the option. He'll toss it. There he goes. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. They'll run it from the gun. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. As they come to the line on 3rd and short from the 43, I wonder if they already know they'll go for it if they don't make it here. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down.
And the offense on that option play, they're just thinking we're going to use our speed to our advantage, and we're just going to outflank you easily and pick up this first down on 3rd and short. How about the defense? Everybody's staying home. You saw the speed and their ability to get outside and get a stop, now setting up 4th down.
Kennesaw State coming out with another first down. Oh, they're after him. And the defense making a play, getting a hand on that. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. Might be changing the route. Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. He'll ride his man on the option. Now the toss. He's loose. A tremendous run. He was full bore after taking that pitch. Just sweet execution. This Kennesaw State offense is on the move. On the option. He He's stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Williams will pass. Caught close to the marker, it's Bullock. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially...
Into the end zone he goes. This offense has it with really good field position. They'll run the option. And now on the pitch, the ball's loose. Well, the offense looks as if they fell on the fumble, and they'll keep the ball. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Back to pass. Here comes the heat. He's brought down, but this freshman is not afraid to take a shot.
I love when you back the defense off of you. If you want to get aggressive, I'll take shots down the field, make the defense play more conservative.
And he takes it in for the score. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls. Wide receiver going in motion. Quick pass on the jet motion. And this one will be stopped for no gain. At the end of the quarter, it's Kennesaw State on top. They largely dominated this first quarter as indicated by the stats. So 2nd down here as we're back at it after the break. Wants to go up top. They're setting up the screen. Turning it on. They've got him now. He almost picked up that first down on the screen.
Hey, man, sometimes you get the perfect play call at the perfect time. That time the defense blitzing, offensive line allowed everybody to run upfield, and they slip in the running back screen, and behind it there was nobody there to make a tackle, and this offense generates a massive play.
And the offense stays on the field on 4th and 1. I'm not sure they're just trying to make the defense jump. I believe they think they can get it. Williams looking for a man. Got it set up on the outside. It's a running room. They drag him down, but not before he's moved the chains, and the screen pass is effective. That is a time-honored way to slow down the rush, hit him with the screen, and a chunk play.
Yeah, such a great job because you're flying up the field to get to the quarterback because everything looks like pass down the field. Let those guys get up the field, throw it right behind him. He does a little bit of the rest, making some moves, getting upfield, making the big play.
It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Caught behind the line. It's Moss. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. 2nd down coming up. Wants to throw again. Unloads to the wideout. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete.
Excellent job by the DB, breaking on the football, getting there and making sure he gets a hand on it and deflects. Listen, it's not about catching it. It's not about getting the interception. It's making sure he doesn't catch it and deflecting that thing where he can't get it.
It's incomplete, but here comes the flag, and I think it's going to be a first down.
Pass interference. Defense.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. You simply can't do it, and the referees caught it.
Kennesaw State coming out with another first down. On the run, it's Bennett. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. The give on the option. Turning on the Jets. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down.
You got to be impressed by what you've seen by this offense so far in this game. In the first half, they've got a nice lead, and they've been able to do it with explosive plays, but they've also been able to do it with efficient.
What a job to lay out and make the catch. How about the tight end showing the athleticism and diving to make that grab?
It's so nice as a quarterback, Reese, to have a tight end who's athletic and can make the play.
And he runs it in for the score. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And the quarterback is toast back at the 35.
Offense, you got to do a better job. There's got to be more sense of urgency protecting your backup quarterback. You've already lost your starter due to injury. Now that the backup's in, you know you're going to have to hold on for just that split second longer, and they weren't able to do it there.
He'll pitch it. That is a big win for this defense. Right there as soon as he got the ball. Trying to move the sticks on third down. They'll run play action. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. They'll get down and put a stop to this. They'll crank up this drive from the 30-yard line. Williams will pass. Going to try to pop one on the screen. They make the stop, but a good pickup there on first down. They'll line up for a second down play. Looking to fire. Extending the play. Got him downfield. And they exploited that soft spot, and they get it down to the 35. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. To the air on first down. Going for it all. Touchdown, Kennesaw State. They went for it all, and it paid off with the score. No midseason concentration lapse here. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Takes the handoff. It's Bennett. You just can't. They got it away from the shadow of their own goalpost. Now out past the 20 on 1st and 10. Trying to set the tone with the run. He's stuffed after picking up one to the 23. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Wide receiver comes in motion. Little touch pass to the receiver. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. He rolls all the way up to the 40-yard line before going out of bounds in this running game, making an impact. Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. Goes to the option. Now the pitch. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
He'll work his way down to the 28.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. They'll move the wide receiver. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4.
Is incomplete. It's now third down.
It'll be 3rd and long. The play action fake. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. And it's picked off at the goal line. That's one way to make a stop. Trying to take it back. Takes the pick back to the...
On the set.
On the option. Now the toss. Forced out of bounds right at the 33-yard line. Really good pickup there. A 1st down for the offense. They'll give it to him again. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Williams looking for a man. Almost had the completion. Just missed it.
We know this guy's a weapon, not just taking handoffs, but he can catch the ball too. That play, not so much. Got to do a better job reeling it in.
On the option. The pitch. He got it out to the 34-yard line. Not enough for the 1st down. Let's see if they punt it away. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. Here's the fair catch, and he'll make it. Let's see if this offense can get out of a hole as they start this drive at their own 8. Now on the option. He'll pitch it. This time stopped behind the line of scrimmage, and they're probably saying, finally, what a night he's had. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Back to pass. Caught over the middle. It's Moss. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the 1st down. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Runs through a tackle. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Here's the handoff. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
That's how you come up and make plays as a defense, man. Playing physical, playing downhill. They've given up some plays today, man. He's got over 100 yards on the day. He's really had some success. But on that play, really downhill, really physical, and a nice job getting him to the ground.
Solid work and execution there. They'll have a 1st down as they mark it at the 40. And on that 3rd and short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that zone.
Nope, it's a great job by the offense. Hey, see where the holes in the zone are? Just sit down. You only need a little bit of yards on this 3rd down. Get the conversion, move the sticks.
Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. Williams will pass. Pocket breaking down. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
Another sack. This quarterback group, not this quarterback, this one, because you're already on quarterback number 2. Taking a lot of hits today. Got to keep these guys upright. Got to protect them. This offensive line has to do a better job.
Time to take a shot. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. He makes a fair catch. Couple of steps. They are so close to a score they can smell it on the first play of the drive. 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line.
And down here near the goal line, you've got to be physical. And this guy's proven it today, Palmer. They've given it to him. He's put it in the end zone twice already. I'm going to...
Into the end zone he goes. Motion from the wide receiver. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Wants to go up top. Looking left. And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it.
Really good coverage by this defense. That they were aware of everyone on the field and including the running back. A lot of times those guys get lost in the shuffle, but they saw him. They knew the ball was going to him. They braked on it, did a good job, and got in his face just enough to cause him to lose some foot.
There he goes. Got the first down. Looking for more. Oh, he's got some space. He's at the 10. And he will score. The question now, will it count as we check out the laundry on the field? They had the explosive score, and it's all for naught as that penalty will take the touchdown off the board. They'll run the option. Quick toss. Oh, a lot of space. Still on his feet. And he caught that pitch in stride and was off to the races. A big gain and a first down for this offense. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Leaves it with the back. Wide open spaces. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. Kennesaw State coming out with another first down. Williams looking for a man. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Motion from the wideout. Touch pass on the run. This defensive front just ran free in the backfield. He'll lose 3.
It's now 3rd down.
Now facing a 3rd and long.
Let's go.
Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup. From the 22 on 1st and 10. Wants to throw it. Throws to the wideout. And the pass is incomplete, but it might not matter. Flag is down, and it looked as if the defense was roughing up that receiver. Pass interference penalty will cost the defense 15 and a first down for this offense.
On the double.
New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. The option look. He'll toss it. Knocked down behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. It'll be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one. Well, the defense finally gets a stop there, but a big reason why they've got the lead right now is because of this dude toting the rock. And, David, it just seems like he's been getting better as the game's gone on.
Yeah, and the defense all night, no answers. I mean, it's just he's shown you a little bit of everything, whether it's inside, whether it's outside, whether it's outrunning people or breaking tackles. This guy's been a game wrecker.
Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. They had this thing in a hammerlock at halftime, and now they are really ratcheting up the pressure, David.
And I tell you what, this offense doesn't have to change a thing, Paul. They've done what they wanted in the first half and starting off the second half in the same fashion.
And I like how they're letting different guys get involved, too. They've got so many different playmakers all over the field.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Already in chip shot field goal range at the 21, but this 3rd and short, they're still thinking touchdown. And with that, the chain gang will get busy. First down, Kennesaw State.
And this one isn't over because the defense still has 3 timeouts left. But, man, that clock is ticking, and they can just run the football up multiple possessions. They're going to need something magical to happen. They're going to need to start stripping at that football, create some turnovers, and get lucky down the stretch.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Here comes the option. And maybe a wise move not to even try the pitch as he's knocked down in the backfield. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Bring in the heat. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. And here comes the field goal unit for the 2nd time tonight. No. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. Firmly in control of this game. We'll see if they just try to run out the clock and get out with a victory.
Everybody on offense here should feel really good about their performance today, too, David. They had a really good game plan coming into this one, and they went out and they executed at a very high level.
Yeah, lights out, and this game's over. I'm interested to see the philosophy now. Do we keep chucking the pill and keep trying to score points? Because it's the defense's responsibility to stop them, or do they just run this clock and say, all right, we did enough today. We kicked them in the face.
This quarterback is making outstanding decisions so far in this game, and you've already seen it throwing the football. The guy already has over 200 yards passing, but he's doing it in the running game as well. Really good decision that time. Seeing nobody accounting for the pitch guy, you flip it out, you pick up a nice play offensively. Really good football IQ from the quarterback position.
He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. He'll ride his man on the option. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be 1st and goal from there. And they probably don't need to risk running a play here, but the head coach might want to rub it in just a little bit. And while the pass is incomplete, the flag is down. I think that was a free play for this offense. Defense was in the neutral zone.
And you got to focus, right? The first thing you're looking at as a defensive lineman, the first thing you understand is the ball starts with a snap count. I have to line up, see the ball. When the ball moves, I move. I know it's simple, but you still see guys jumping off sides all the time.
Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Got nothing last time. Now 2nd and goal from the 3. On the option. He can't corral the pitch. The ball's on the ground. It's as if that ball had a magnet going back to the offense. How in the world did they keep it? Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. It's 3rd and goal and 3rd and long. Looking to pass. It's Odom. Going for 6. He's got it in the end zone for another touchdown, and this is a full-fledged beatdown.
When you've got a losing skid, there's nothing like some good old home cooking. They came back home.
This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better.
Welcome, everyone, to Pitbull Stadium, not far from Miami and the home of the FIU. Leaves it with the running back. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. They can really be aggressive after that last play at 2nd and 3. From the gun, the ground game. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
Well, I love the job by the offensive line, getting a good push there on 2nd down, and you see guys bleeding into the second level of the defense getting a hat-on-hat to go get that first.
And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Got his man on the right. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down.
One of the things that makes this quarterback so dangerous is how accurate he can be when he's on the run. And he's a guy that's looking to throw. He's not looking to take off himself. Showed you that accuracy on that play to get the first.
Quarterback on the keeper. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, and a great job by the defense, holding the line of scrimmage, playing downhill, playing responsibility football, making sure they shut down that option.
Brought down after keeping those powerful legs moving, getting all he could. He'll be a few inches short. Kennesaw State hopes to be wise here in the red zone. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Owls.
What a luxury for an offense to have. The ability to set the tone on the ground, giving that guy the football time after time, making offense easy, being physical, and really setting the tone for this football game.
First play of this drive will start from the 31-yard line. They'll run the option. They believe in this running game, and he's out across the 40 to the 43 before going out of bounds. Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. On the run, it's Bennett. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And just nowhere to go for that runner. He had no choice. That defense, they were bringing it up front. Everybody winning their one-on-ones, and they completely had him surrounded.
They feed him again. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? Ball is at the 41 as his defense tries to force the punt on 3rd and long. Quarterback making checks. Williams will pass. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. First time we've seen their punt team tonight. Signals for the fair catch. They'll put it in play from the 36 for the first play of the drive. Goes to the option. Now the pitch. It's a seam wide open. Perfectly timed on that pitch, and they pick up the first down on the play. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Might as well give it to him again. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. We've reached the break. It's Kennesaw State on top. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with 2nd down. On the option. He'll toss it. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. A lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. And the punt hits. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
They get him stopped and out of bounds at the 45-yard line, and the big play has this offense ready to mount a threat. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Off the bootleg to buy a little space. Got a man. It's Moss. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down. This Kennesaw State offense is on the move. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Williams looking for a man. Here's a heat. Gets the first himself. The freshman called his own number and kept this drive moving.
It's going to be tough on this defense containing this guy because he's got that 6th sense to get outside the pocket, and at that point, he's throwing it and hurting you, or you can take off and run. That time able to get the 1st down. Big challenge for the defense moving forward.
Oh, he was in the backfield immediately. A 3-yard loss. Put themselves in a bit of a bind, but that last one is 2nd and 14. Finds his man. It's Bennett. Just outside the red zone at the 21, but it's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Grabbed over the middle. It's Belcher. That will be enough to move the chains and give them a 1st down in the red zone at the 14. Last completion moves the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Caught in the backfield, it's Bennett. He'll step out of bounds at about the 11. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. On the option. He'll toss it. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a...
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Kennesaw State.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Now on the option. Now the toss. Trucks through the defender. They'll finally make the tackle, but that option was executed to perfection. It's a 1st and 10 from the 42-yard line. Use the play fake, now to throw. Makes the catch, it's Bullock. He goes out of bounds right at the 10-yard line, and the offense can smell the touchdown from here. After that huge play right back at him on 1st and 10 from inside the 15. He'll pitch it. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
You know, the runner just has to have a little bit more patience. Bounce that thing outside a little too early, and as a result, lost yards.
The give on the counter. Plows through the defense. They get him down, but he was driving his way and gets it down to the 7-yard line. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Here's the pressure. The ball is out behind the line. And the defense jumps on it. Just enough time for one final play in this half. Williams will pass. He unleashes a long one. Incomplete. They took a shot to wrap up the half and came up empty. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Gentlemen, what else is new? A really raucous environment there in Miami.
We've got a good one going here in the third quarter, all tied up as he's set to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Wallace. Pulled down at the 18. One. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Going to the run to start this second half. Finds a little bit of space, gets 3 to the 22. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Looking to fire. Makes the catch. It's Moss. He steps out right at the 40-yard line, and now they are in business moving toward midfield. The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a first down. Now the pitch. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
How do you not love to see that when your cornerback gets in the run fit, when he's not scared to come up and tackle? A lot of those guys, they can be prima donnas. They don't want to tackle. Nice job seeing it. And as soon as that thing's pitched, you can tell, man, he pulls the trigger and makes the tackle for the loss.
They'll run the option. Now the toss. There he goes. And a big play there on the option. The pitch was executed perfectly. This Kennesaw State offense is on the move. Looking to throw on first down. Right down the middle. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up.
Well, these two have linked up for multiple touchdowns in this game. They had the look they liked. They were licking their chops, taking a shot down the field. We haven't seen too many incompletions when these guys have been trying to play throw and catch.
My job is to make sure that ball comes loose, and I got to go through that guy, use my shoulder pad, drive my feet, and really, really be physical, because if he bobbles it at all, or as soon as his hand gets to the ball, you can tell the difference when that body jerks forward and that ball starts to come loose and pop out.
Looking for space. It's Bennett. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. The option look. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Now on 2nd and goal. Williams looking for a man. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
In that second down play, the defense, I think, was expecting pass. So you saw them come firing upfield. They use their speed. They use their athleticism. They win the one-on-ones, and they get a big-time sack.
And he feels the heat coming in and burns him up. Another sack. And on 4th down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. And it's right down the boulevard. Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. That hole closed quickly, a pickup of 1 to the 15. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. Just a short pass to the tight end. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. Now the defense will try to keep them on this end on 3rd and short from the 21. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop.
That's a big stop for the defense. That running back has had so much success. You're down in the football game. You need to get the ball back to your offense. You create a play like this. This will get the fires going, get the juices going. Now we got to go get a few more.
Makes the signal, secures the fair. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. They didn't get much done the last time they had it to punt it away from deep in their own territory. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
It is hard to continue to get up and get up and get up like he has, being sacked time after time again. But this QB, this offense, they're undeterred. They continue to put drives together, and most importantly, they're winning the football game.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Here comes the option. The pitch. Makes his way out to the 20 before he stopped, and that'll bring up a 4th down. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. Might have thought he'd want to try. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
Let's go.
Off the play fake on 1st down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
Gets it past the marker. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one. Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Makes the grab. It's Moss. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Using his legs, it's Bennett. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, this guy's been an animal all game long. He's had tons of success running the football. The defense had to do something to stop him. Give the D-line and that front 7 tons of credit for being really physical there, getting the TFL.
That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. This will be the 5th kick of the night. Fair catch. First play of the drive comes from the 38. Williams will pass. Looking for a huge play. And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls. Against this receiver and his speed, he's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
The crowd elevating its energy, willing this defense to get a stop on this big 3rd down. Under fire. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. They'll be forced to kick for the 6th time tonight. They'll get him corralled and down. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of their you-know-whats.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They've got to put a drive together and get some balance going, running and throwing the ball.
And this defense has to be so disciplined. Like, you just got to understand, I can't all go for the quarterback. And too much attention on the quarterback. We didn't play the pitch really well. That's why this offense is really hard to stop.
He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. And he'll lose yardage on this play. Loses 2 yards. Great job by the defense. 3rd and long, and they can get the 1st down without scoring a touchdown. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. And he uses the old bank shot to knock it off the left upright and get it through somehow. And guys, they've taken... Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. Now we've got a little game pressure, and we'll see how the offense responds in a three-point game, Jesse.
I can't wait to see this quarterback and how he's going to be able to handle that pressure, David. How will he respond in this situation?
And just know it. Listen, I'm only up by 3 now. If I can make this a 2-score game, I can almost put this away in the fourth quarter.
He's loose. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to be enough to put them in victory formation for the rest of this one. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. He'll pitch it. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls. Great job by the back on the option. A strong, methodical, workmanlike effort from this team. No frills, just get the job done and get the win.
I love when you describe my teams like that. Just consistent, methodical, strong. I don't have to do things special every single week. All I'm supposed to do is get the W, and that's what they did.
And this is why practice is so important, guys. You can tell that this team was locked in way back earlier in the week. They watched the film. They got good looks in practice. They knew what to anticipate. They knew what looks they were going to see. And when those looks presented themselves, boy, oh boy, did they ever take advantage.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Kennesaw, Georgia, in the greater Atlanta area and home to the Owls of Kennesaw State, where the...
On the set. 3,
Rides the back and leaves it on the option. Turning it on. Lots of running room. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Owls. How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option?
And as a coach, you're just hoping your offense can take the field on the first series of the game and create a little bit of momentum, get into a rhythm. How about that running play? Hitting a home run early in this game. You know that's got the sidelines all juiced up.
They'll snap it from the 37 for the first play of this drive. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Rushes on him. Oh, it's picked off.
Rain, sleet.
Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. They've seen good in the bad already. A touchdown on the opening drive, a pick on the second one, and now to try to get things back on track. A lot of room to the right. Turning on the Jets. Inside. Touchdown, Kennesaw State. Excellent pass by the back on the option.
And what execution by the offense. The quarterback making the right decision on the defender quickly. Get it to your running back. And how about the wide receivers and everybody else blocking in space, create an alley so the running back can do the rest and make the huge play for the touchdown.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Gives it on the option. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Stopped at the 47 after a 10-yard gain.
Every offense wants to be able to run the ball and be physical, especially on first down. And you want to create second and short, third and short, or just get first downs like that run right there.
And with that stop, we are headed toward the end of the first quarter. At the end of the quarter, it's Kennesaw State on top. We played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. First play of the period will be a second down. He'll ride his man on the option. Quick toss. And they'll knock him down for a 5-yard loss.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down. Here's the fair catch, and he'll make it. They'll start this drive 60 yards in front of them from their own 40. Wide receiver going in motion. Williams looking for a man. They've got the screen set up. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Inside the 35, knocked out of bounds. This offense with a big play, and they'll mark it at the 33. Just inside the 35, 1st and 10 from the 34. The give to the back. Shakes off the defender.
Defensively, with all the space now and spread football, there's so many opportunities where it's one-on-one tackling, and it's really hard to do. It's hard to get guys to the ground that are so talented. That's why defenses have to swarm to the football, get multiple guys.
Fires deep toward the end zone. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
Perfect timing. Got there right when the ball got there. Didn't get there a little bit early. Saving the touchdown. Nice timing by that.
There he goes. Headed to the end zone. And he's forced out of bounds close to the goal line, and that shove saved a touchdown. This Kennesaw State offense is on the move. Trying to surge it in. Into the end zone he goes. You don't give a hoot, Kennesaw. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Got room on the return. Inside the 30.
What an interception.
They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. On the option. Thrust it, and that's a live ball. He'll be brought down, but he was trying with everything he had to turn that disaster into a first down. He came up a little short. Second down after the offense averted absolute disaster. He lets it fly. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the second down misfire. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. And they'll get him down after he... They'll see if they can find some running room on the right here. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29.
And these RPOs always put the defense in a bind. But listen, you give up the run, they get a short little gain, no harm, no foul.
They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. Offense gets set for second down. Williams will pass. Running back is able to snag the football, but that foot is on the white lines. And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. So the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call. Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be third and short. From the gun, wants to pass. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. Fair catch called for, and here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. He'll start this drive firing. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but second down coming.
Well, you see them there taking the shot. I think the thought process is look, we've had so much success early in this game running the football. Let's see if we can now take advantage of the defense throwing the ball over their head. They're going to be expecting run. Safeties and linebackers are all going to be playing downhill trying to stop that. If we get the one-on-one opportunities to the outside, we have got to take shots. That one fell incomplete, but they should keep trying this as the game goes on.
Hauls it in. He stopped at the 32. It'll be a first down in the waning seconds of the half. Wants to go up top on first down. Unloads it left. Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds.
And listen, as a quarterback, you're trying to find the matchup, trying to find who's open. I don't know if anybody was open, but that was not a greatly thrown football. I don't know if it was miscommunication, but the ball thrown out of bounds and just on to the next down.
The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Under fire. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
4th down.
That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update. Kennesaw State ready to kick it off to start things here in the second half.
13.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kick. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Got a man, it's Scott. Extra blockers on the field. Offense goes full house. They'll run the option. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Williams looking for a man. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. So now it's second and long. Gets the back moving. Caught in the backfield, it's Scott. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. It'll be third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're fourth and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time.
Delay of game. Offense.
A delay of game penalty. Just a mistake that you can't have happen at this point of the game and this part of the field. Hunt is on its way. And the ball hits at the 3. From the gun, running back on the move. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Goes to the option. Not a lot of daylight. He gets one to the 32.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Wide receiver comes in motion. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. They've got it at the 41, 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving. Williams will pass. They're working that left side. That'll be enough for a first down as he crosses the 50 and gets it to the 48. This Kennesaw State offense is on the move. Looking to throw on first down. And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious. Getting deep in the third quarter here. Clock stopped with 1.5 minutes to go. Steps away to find some room. He's going to take off. He's got it out of bounds at the 41-yard line. Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. From the gun, wants to pass. Caught near the sticks. It's Wallace. Lowers that shoulder, delivers the blow. He'll come through on third downs. He's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23. Kennesaw State coming out with another first down. Pressure coming. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Wants to go up top. Get it out on the screen. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. They're within field goal range at the 29. Fires toward the end zone. Almost intercepted, and what a momentum swing that could have been, but they still force a fourth down. They'll send out the kicker here. And he'll have to find the line and generate some power. A 46-yarder from the left. They go back to work in the final period of this one. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Gives it on the option. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Ball is at the 42-yard line, close to 4-down territory. Here's 3rd and short. Got room to work. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47.
Well, this defense has given up some big plays in this game so far, but they've got a lot of talent on that side of the football. Someone has to step up here, make a play, get a stop, and put their team in a position to win.
Grabbed in the backfield, it's Scott. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Williams looking for a man. Throws for the tight end. And it's taken away by the defense, and they desperately needed that turnover. And they'll drag him down. They'll operate out of split backs. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Got enough for the first down. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. Good work up front to get that first down on the ground, and now they'll go back to work. Pulls it in. It's Belcher. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. From the 36, a 3rd down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the first. He'll toss it. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop.
Really good job by this defense, man. 4th down and short. Great job playing the quarterback first. That's the most important part of the option. Don't let him get downhill. Now it gets to the pitch man. It gets a little bit outside. They run to the football and
converts on 4th down, and he's still going. And he was able to run through a tackle, and they finally get him, but not until he picks up the first down. They'll snap this one from the 30 on 1st and 10. Rides the back on the option to give.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead. The offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back. He's looking at his playlist. He's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win it?
Got some room, headed to the goal line. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating.
Touchdown, Owls! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip. The offense likely to lean on the run to milk this clock. He'll pull it on the read. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. On the option. Now the pitch. Out across the 30, steps out of bounds at the 31-yard line as they try to put something together.
This is a big pressure moment for the offense, too, because they've got the lead, but it's now third down on their own side of the field. They would love nothing more than to be able to convert this, stay on the field, keep bleeding the clock. But the defense, I'd expect them to bring pressure here, trying to force the ball out of the QB's hands quickly.
The kick is on its way. He'll settle for some pretty good field. He's trying to get them set quickly. They have to get the ball into field goal range. Williams will pass. He's taking a deep shot. And a penalty flag comes in as that one falls incomplete, but this is going to be a positive play for the offense. Defense with pass interference coming. The offense gets a fresh set of downs after the PI. We'll see if the defense can regroup and put together a stop. As a defense, you hate to let them move the chains on a penalty, but that's what they did. It's 1st and 10. The pass is incomplete, and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left.
Well, I know it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback, but his decision-making has been good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't open, he throws it away like on that play right there. He's not putting his team in a bad spot, and that's why they still have a shot to walk out of here with a W.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Back to throw, and he needs to make a play. Fires to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. That will be the final play as they make the stop, and the clock has expired here. This one was a lot like a tennis match. Back and forth, up. This would be a good time to inject. The give to the back. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the run.
An early test for this defense on 3rd and inches. To the ground to try to move the chains. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
And I think on that last run play on 3rd down here early in the game, they're making a statement that we believe we're the more physical team and we're going to run the football even if you know it's coming at you. Nice job. They've got the ball at midfield. I expect to see more run plays coming up.
On the option, he'll toss it. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 40. Williams looking for a man. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. And they'll close in on him after. Wants to adjust the pattern. Now on the option. He'll toss it. They opened the lane, and he hit it a gain of 5 out to the 33. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Rides the back and leaves it. Oh, he's got some space. Oh, a lot of space. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38.
Defensively, you'll take the slow death. You'll take 3, 4, 5 yards a pop, but you can't give up the massive plays. You got to do a better job containing the football, making him run to guys, and get him on the ground. For goodness sakes, this guy is fast, I know, but defensively, we got to swarm to the football and get him on the ground.
8-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short. Give to the back. Finds a crease at the 20. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the 1st down.
Well, he was able to gash him on that play. You just give this guy 1 inch, one little crease. He puts his foot in the ground, and he gets north fast.
He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. Looking for room, it's Bennett. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Now the toss. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain.
And I like what this offense did. They run the option. They're good at it. They read it. They run the pitch. They get some positive yards. But more importantly, they set up a 4th and really short. They're successful in these situations most of the time.
Kennesaw State will try to move the chains on 4th down. Trying to keep this drive alive. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. And he takes it in for the... Williams will pass, using the quick game. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You can tell they were, and that's why they got the 1st down.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. There were serious revolutions on that 3rd down pass, but it's incomplete. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. They'll have to boot it away for the 1st time tonight. Not going to risk a return. They'll start this drive from the 42. They go to the ground. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. They'll run the option. He'll pitch it, finding an escape route. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. 3rd and short now from their own 48. On the move, it's Scott. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. He'll try to really get into this one. And the punt hits at the 6. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. Last time they had it, didn't pick up a 1st down. Let's see if they can put something together here. Couldn't find a lane. A pickup of 1 to the 31. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Out of the gun, they give to the back. Slams ahead for a yard out to the 33. Now facing a 3rd and long. Sends it back in motion. Williams looking for a man. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Coverage team able to put a stop. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Out of the gun, the inside give. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
This offense has really struggled, and I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize you a bit offensively.
Here's trouble, balls out in the end zone. That'll be a safe. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Off play action on first down. Unloads to the wideout. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left.
And that's a long way to throw the football. When you throw that comeback, it's all the way out wide. Nice job by the corner seeing it. The receiver looks like he's running a vertical route, but then sets it down. He stays right there with him, breaks on the football, and swats it down.
Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. He's going to fire deep. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. And he's dragged down after the interception. First snap of this drive will come from their own 32. The option look. Now the pitch. Great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line. A loss of 1. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. They'll send the back in motion. Got it behind the line. It's Scott. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. They're facing a 3rd down. Williams will pass. Finds a tight end. He gets it out across the 45 and out of bounds at the 46.
Well, that play was designed for that down and distance, right? You saw how he barely got enough to pick up the first. Really nice job by the play caller there, understanding the situation of what play to dial up.
And he'll be smacked to the ground. Now on 2nd down. Off play action. Fires to the big fella. Got room at the 35. And they are finding some space in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. This Kennesaw State offense is on the move. Here comes the option. Now the toss. Slithers into space. What powerful running, just driving the pile forward for everything he could get. He'll be just a few inches short. He's racked up 92 yards rushing, and that should be no surprise. He's been among the nation's elite all season. They'll go to the ground. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues.
Well, they needed 2 yards for that first down. The running back doing just enough to make sure he keeps this drive alive.
Kennesaw State coming out with another first down. Lets it go to the end zone. He was open, he had it, and he dropped it. Would have been a touchdown. Instead, it's 2nd down. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Now the play fake. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
Well, you just sort of felt like this defense had to do something to get this quarterback out of a rhythm, right? He's been picking them apart all drive long, and finally they come up with a sack.
You don't give a hoot. Might be calling a hot route. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Running back searching for a hole. Noses his way forward, maybe gets one. They'll mark it at the 18. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Might as well stick with him. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Got his man on the right. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 2nd and goal. Williams looking for a man. Lets it fly. Wide out trying to get it in.
Nice job by the defense forcing the 3rd and goal. You can't allow any run after catch in these situations. Play aggressive, play tight, and play physical.
Marches ahead. And he takes it in for the score. He'll ride his man on the option. The pitch. And the 4th option there is to throw it in reverse, and that's what happened on that one.
Great play by the defense there, getting the tackle for loss. But on offense, your mindset has to be, we need to be the more physical team here in the second half. We've got the lead, 3rd quarter. We want to run the ball. We've got to have more success getting our blocks and moving forward if we're going to win this game.
And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play.
This is going to be a key that we look at this entire game. How can this defense find ways to affect this quarterback and get pressure on him? Because they felt coming into the game, if they could do that, they could affect him and influence this passing game.
Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. He'll settle for some pretty good. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. After punting the last time they had it, they ought to be set up for a much better result with this drive.
This offense better be licking their chops. You're not going to start with better field possession than this all game did.
You ain't lying. Forget about the last possession and what we did. You're already in scoring position. Take care of that football. Make sure you get some points.
They get him down, but he was driving his way and gets it down to the 7-yard line. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. Just nowhere to go against this defense to find that single yard he needed on 3rd down. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. Great place to start for this offense. They'll keep it on the ground here, off right tackle. And he runs into a wall, maybe got it back to the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on first down, it's 2nd and 9. They'll give it to the back. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Touch pass on the jet sweep. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down. And for the 2nd time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. He's going to reach for a long one, a 52-yard attempt. And it's no good. He missed it. They'll get this drive started from their own 26. On the option. He'll pitch it. Oh, it's out. And the ball is going to land out of bounds. They'll maintain possession and pick up a few yards in the process. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. At midfield, he's got room. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking for space. It's Scott. Not a whole whole lot of progress made there on the short run. They'll have to get it to the 37 on third down. Williams will pass. And it's picked off. That's the turnover they desperately need. Looking downfield on first down. He's got an open man. He'll try to take it back. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line. A 1st and 10 for this offense. Quick toss. Runs through the tackle.
Well, this offense thinks that they have enough left in the tank here to run the football and run all the time off the clock. They got the lead late. Didn't get the first down on that last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they turn around and hand it off again here.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. The screen, he can go. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. 3rd down and 1, and this is why they call it a gut check. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Kennesaw State coming out with another 1st down. They'll run the option. He'll toss it. Pitch up the 1st down, still moving. And that's what this option will do to you. They got the pitch man free, and he was off to the races. The defense burns their 3rd and final timeout of the half. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. How about that run as he drives it all the way down to the 13-yard line? Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. From the gun, running back gets to give. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7. And this offense not only has a chance to extend the lead, but they can also drain that clock. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman. No reason to rush here. You want to be efficient, you want to finish the deal, but you might as well milk that clock.
100%. Make it tick. The clock is your friend. You've got the lead. You've got the football in good position. Hang on to it and milk that clock.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Play number 10 on this drive in his 3rd and goal. And he's got it for the touchdown, and that one just might. All business today for this ball club. They come out and they get the win.
And that's all that matters. It's not always pretty. You don't always do everything you want to do or check all the boxes. But
Welcome to Jacksonville, Alabama, a hidden gem. Goes to the option. Now the pitch. Got enough for the first down and wants more. Perfectly timed on that pitch, and they pick up the first down on the play. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
And after having a nice game like that on first down, for the offensive coordinator here, maybe you're thinking about being aggressive and taking a shot. Because even if it's incomplete on second...
Wide open space. And he froze that defender. He thought he... Pitch it, kept it himself, and turned it into a big play. Kennesaw State coming out with another first down. They'll run it from the gun. And they picked up 9 on first down. It'll bring up 2nd and short. They'll run this play from the pistol. Using his legs, it's Bennett. And with that, the chain gang will get busy. First down, Kennesaw State. This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play? The give on the option. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Got some work to do on 2nd down after that last one. They need 13. Oh, they're after him. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down.
Looked like the offense had a chance for a big play there, but the running back just could not reel that ball in.
7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Throws to the wideout. It's caught. Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it 1st and goal. So close to cashing it in for this offense. A first down run in the red zone. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Leaves it with the back. He's going for the goal line. He'll be pushed out of bounds just short of the end zone, and that one saved the touchdown at least for now. Finding it tough to make positive yardage. Now 3rd and goal from the 2. They'll try to run it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Kennesaw State. On the option. He'll toss it. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And I think that might be an example of the running back maybe trying to do a little bit too much. Everybody wants to try to bounce the ball outside and hit the home run, but in college football at this level, you just need to...
Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Got some room to run. Good. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Line gets set, first down. To throw, it's Odom. Here comes the heat. Stands in and takes the hit. Intercepted, oh, what a play. Didn't... Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. While they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go. Trying play action. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. And that one's incomplete. Worth taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. A fair catch taken. They'll start this drive at the 33-yard line. Quarterback may change this route. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
And it's amazing that they're only trailing by a couple of points in this game because they've turned it over a couple times and they've been sacked a couple times right now. They have no rhythm on offense right now. You have got to give the defense tons of credit. They are dominating in the trenches. That's the big story so far.
They have it at the 43, 3rd and short, trying to avoid making a decision on 4th down. Trying to pick it up on the ground. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Back to pass, it's Odom. The screen, and watch out. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Off the play fake. Hit as he throws. Complete to the right. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. This Kennesaw State offense is on the move. They'll try the run. He has the first and still on his feet. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. They're down to the 32-yard line on 1st and 10. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
Just a simple power play. Again, not sexy, run the ball up the middle, physicality, offensive line gets to assert themselves, run block, which they love to do. This pays dividends down the road in the 4th quarter.
Finds his tight end. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds. Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. Oh, he's got a chance. Oh, and he ruins the big gainer with a... On the option. He'll toss it. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
They're trying to run the football. There's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
They'll run play action. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
At this point, trailing by a lot, the defense is expecting you to throw it. If you're going to throw over the middle of the field, the window's going to open and close quickly. You've got to have better timing to complete that throw. They just didn't have it there.
Tackle was made right at the 22-yard line. That's not enough for the 1st down. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. Coverage team able to put a stop. They'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36. Looking for a gap. It's Bennett. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Back to pass. It's Odom. Fires to the middle. He makes a catch. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line. 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. Makes the grab. It's Rogers. He stopped at the 32. It'll be a 1st down in the waning seconds of the half. Kennesaw State coming out with another 1st down. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
That's reeled in. It's Moss. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. Ball's at the 27. It's 3rd and short. Can they avoid making that 4th down decision? Grabbed in the middle. It's Rogers. Just outside the red zone as they pick up the 1st down. They'll spot it at the 22. To the air on 1st down. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
Hey, good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the first option, made him go to option 2, made him go through his progression, and then they got time to get home and get a hit on the quarterback.
And good hands there by the defense on that shot to the end zone.
All right, you got to be careful here if you're the quarterback, right? Back-to-back incompletions. You've had a nice drive. You're still in field goal range, though. Think about this. You cannot take a sack. That has got to be what the play caller is reminding his quarterback about in the headsets right now. If it's not there, throw this thing away because we've got a chance to at least get 3 points here.
And his slips just... They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. He'll do it himself. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. Pocket breaking down. Those two failed to make the connection. It's an incomplete pass. And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe, and how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it. And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. They'll snap this one from the 42. It's 1st and 10. Wants to throw. It's Odom. Bringing the heat. That's caught. It's Belcher. Inside the 35. Knocked out of bounds. This offense with a big play, and they'll mark it at the 33. This Kennesaw State offense is on the move. Looking to throw on 1st down. And the defense making a play, getting a hand on that pass. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Now on the option. Now the toss. Nice gain of 6, leaving them with 3rd and 4.
And, you know, when we talk about great 3rd down defenses, it really starts with them getting stops on 1st and 2nd down. You've got to get those stops early in the drives.
Unleashes one deep. And is knocked away. And incomplete, the defensive back staying in phase and batting it away. Facing this double-digit deficit here in the 2nd half. Almost a no-brainer to go for it on 4th down. Hauls it in, the 1st down and more. They'll finally put the brakes on him at the 3. A big throw, catch and run on that one. Kennesaw State has a chance now on 1st and goal. They'll run the option. Oh, and he can't hold the pitch, and the ball's loose. The offense somehow fell on it, and they'll retain possession.
And those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football and you stick the quarterback and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Back to throw, it's Odom. Looking to get it in. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3.
I like the aggressiveness by this defense. You've got to play tight on the wide receivers. There's not a lot of space on the field. You've got to be aggressive, and you've got to make tackles.
That defensive front just flat whipped them as they knock him down for a big loss. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the 2nd time. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Power football with the run. Running hard and getting 6 yards out to the 26. Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Looking to fire. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. Now looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. Holds it in on the left.
And, man, it has got to be so rewarding as an offensive coordinator when your play call perfectly counters the defense's call, and that's exactly what we saw there. That play targeted the coverage's biggest weak spot.
And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. The first down sack pushes the ball back for this long second down.
That is an example of a defender just stepping up and making a play. You just gave up a big completion down the field. That's not going to happen again. That's not happening on my watch. Right away, that D lineman decides to go after the QB, and he makes a big play.
Here on 3rd down for this offense. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking to the big tight end. He calls it in. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down. Williams looking for a man. Makes the grab. It's a seam wide open. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business, 1st and goal. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Another tough run for this offense, and I think a big reason why they're down on the scoreboard right now is they just haven't been able to get this guy going.
Scores on the sneak. They've got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Toss sweep to the right. He'll get it out to the 43-yard line. That's where they mark him out of bounds, and this offense is starting to do a little work. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. The play action fake. Pulls it in. It's Belcher. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving.
Well, down 2 possessions. Good news is you get the completion. Bad news, though, did not get out of bounds. You know right now, saving the clock. That is at a premium for this offense.
And he's brought down after a nice gain.
And this offense is going to have to be aggressive, right? Down a couple possessions. Got to continue to get these first downs. Move quick. Don't be in a hurry. But they've got to keep the accelerator down because they need some explosive plays.
6-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 4. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19. Kennesaw State coming out with another first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Got it. He kept him out of the end zone, but it'll be 1st and goal from the 1-yard line. Kennesaw State has a chance now on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. You don't give up. Motion from the back. Williams will pass. Snagged in the middle. It's Bullock. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. Wants to go up top on first down. A deep throw as the clock winds down. And it falls incomplete, and the offense is lucky to have it. Defender right there almost had it in his grasp. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Back to pass. That's caught. It's Rogers.
Listen, the defense gave up a couple of yards, but they're happy to give that up because they know the clock is still ticking. They're trying to bleed this thing. If you want to throw it over the middle of the field inbounds, they'll give that to you all day.
And this offense stays aggressive and they pass the football. I think you can always look back and say, 3rd and short, I'd love for you to run it and be the more physical team. A nice job sticking up and bowing their necks for this defense.
Got it in the middle, it's Moss. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on 4th down. After picking up the 1st down, they still have to move quickly here. Looking to throw on 1st down. Quarterback moving. Grabbed behind the line. It's Diggs. He goes out of bounds right at the 15-yard line. Kennesaw State hopes to be wise here in the red zone. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. Got to get to the line quickly for this 3rd down play. From the gun, wants to pass. Caught over the middle, it's Bullock. Doesn't quite make it to the 1st down marker. He's a yard short. They'll move the wide receiver. They're throwing for it on 4th down. Makes a grab past the marker. Touchdown! Well, points weren't the issue, guys, but they couldn't string together enough stops to get the victory.
Yeah, good news, bad news scenario, I guess. Good.
Welcome to Fifth Third Stadium, home to the Kennesaw. The option look. He'll pitch it. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. He might want another play. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. Here comes the option. Now the pitch. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. It'll be 3rd and long. Looking to throw, it's Odom. Here's a heat. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. Fair catch is signaled for. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. He'll keep it himself.
I suspect we can see that same exact play. They make it look really easy, running the option down the line of scrimmage, QB making good decisions and keeping them in good 2nd down situations.
Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Going for the big play. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Takes it the other way. Nice pickup. He'll ride his man on the option. Now the toss. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Well, they're trying to run the football there, just nowhere to go. They got dominated up front at the point of attack. The pitch. There he goes. All the way out to the 43-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds, and this offense is on the move.
Now on first down from the 43-yard line. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. After trying the running game on first down, they come to the line on second down. Leaves it with the back. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. Third and short now from their own 48. Looking to throw, it's Odom. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. And they'll get downfield and make... They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He'll pitch it. He's loose. Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line. Big third down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. They'll try to run for it. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Going with the counter play here. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Wants to go up top. Gonna take a shot at this DB. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On the option. Quick toss. Picked his way through the traffic for 6, but it'll be 4th down and 3 yards to go. No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. Converts on 4th down. Still going. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. This Kennesaw State offense is on the move. Gives it on the option. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. Here's the pressure. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. Taking it the other way. Inside the touchdown Bears. Here's the handoff. Turning it on. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. They'll run the option. They stop him cold. Maybe gets a yard to the 34. It's third down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Goes to the option. He'll toss it. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Kept it on the ground on first down. Now back to the line. To the air. It's Odom. Flips it out on the screen. He gets it past the first down marker, and a really nice job to set up that screen and move the sticks. After picking up a couple of first downs already on this drive, they'll snap it from close to midfield. Working that left side now. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Got the completion on the last play, still some work to do on second down. Looking to fire. Snagged out of the air. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Well, the defense did a nice job taking everything away down the field, but once the drag route was caught, they just couldn't rally to the ball carrier in time to make a tackle, and as a result, you set it down.
It's a running room. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. They have been stagnant on offense, but finally a little forward movement as they've got a 1st and 10. Brought down after a pickup of 2 to the 19. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. They'll run it out of the shotgun. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here.
And those plays from a defensive perspective, man, they're just super annoying because now I'm in the worst spot ever. 3rd and manageable. Like, I don't know if you're passing, don't know if you're running. So nice job by this offense keeping this defense off balance and creating a 3rd down opportunity that's in their favor.
They make the stop at the 5-yard line, and they've got it 1st and goal. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. See if they can get it done on 2nd and goal. Off play action. Under fire. Firing to the right, complete. Touchdown, Kennesaw State. A great catch and run for 6. This offense has it with really good field position. On the option. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points. We're at the 2-minute timeout. It's been a good one so far. Opportunity for this offense perhaps to take the lead before halftime. Gonna run it. It's Scott. Not enough space. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave him a little bit of everything on that one. And this offense has a chance to pull even as we get deep in the first half. Defense trying to hold on to the lead. And they just tried to slam it in from the doorstep, but they went nowhere, and it'll be marked down at the 1. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Go straight ahead. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touch. And he takes it in for the score. Making side adjustments here. Split backs here. On the option. Now the pitch. Running to Green. Got enough for the 1st, and he's still going. Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 41 after the good game there. They've got it. 1st and 10 at the 42. Fires to the wideout. And the DB forcing the incomplete pass with the deflection.
And that's how pressure on a quarterback can affect the passing game. They were able to get after him on that play, and as a result, the QB made a bad decision, forcing that football into double coverage.
Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play call and everyone on the same page here. A 3rd down play coming from the 32 as they try to keep the drive going. That'll be enough for the 1st down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. Clock stops momentarily for the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line. Moves away as he feels pressure. He can't make the connection. It'll be incomplete. He can scramble but couldn't create anything there. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Dropping back, it's Odom. Unloads to the wideout. And they took a shot on that one but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete.
Well, the defense just did the quarterback a massive favor. That's the nicest thing they've done to him all game. They've already picked him off twice. That should have been number 3.
The pass falls incomplete, and there are 8 seconds left. And if the kicker can put one through, this will be a successful drive. He just... This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. Starting this third quarter on the ground. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. And still a few inches short of the sticks as they come to the line for second down. Makes the grab. It's Bullock. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down. New set of downs after the completion. Gives it on the option. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. Motion from the wideout. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. Turning on the Jets. And he used that spin move to put him in the spin cycle and gain extra yardage. Ball spotted right at midfield as they try to convert 3rd and short. Now the play fake. And that is interception number 3 on the day. Never had a chance. Now on the option. He'll toss it. Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. To the ground with the back. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. Line is set on 3rd down. Looking for a man. It's Odom. Gets rid of it. Quickly out to the tight end. And he'll go down, but he delivered the business end of his stiff arm to that defender on the way.
And I like easy, not complicated, quick little out routes from my tight end that I know I can get a positive gain, keep me ahead of the sticks, and put me in a good situation.
He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here.
And that would be the definition of first down success. Putting yourself in a good position. It's 2nd and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new...
Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
Man, that's a killer. 2nd and inches, you want to take a shot and make a big play, but now it turns a 3rd down situation that could have been really good to a 3rd and long, and this offense now has to execute at a high level.
Fires to the right. Makes a connection. And they get him down at the 43, but this is the kind of explosive play you want to build on. This Kennesaw State offense is on the move. Wide receiver going in motion. Little touch pass to the receiver. He's out of bounds at the 38-yard line. On 2nd down, will they go back to the ground game? On the run, it's Scott. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, this defense obviously knows they have to be able to stop the run now in the second half if they're going to win this game. And you wonder if they were able to make some tweaks and some adjustments at halftime, maybe getting some more bodies close to the line of scrimmage to give themselves a chance to come back in this game.
Sends it downfield. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down.
I want to give a shout out to the defense there on 3rd down, doing a really nice job disguising their coverage because it looked like they confused the quarterback on 3rd down. Really nice job getting back into that zone and making sure that ball falls incomplete.
All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Kennesaw State coming out with another 1st down. Give to the running back. Pulled down after a pickup of 4 to the 27. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking to throw, it's Odom. Quickly complete. They knock him down at the 21. It's a pickup of 5 yards on the play and enough for a first down. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. Got a man. It's Belcher. They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. They'll run the option. He'll toss him. Can't get him to the ground. Running behind those pads, he gets a couple before he's stopped at the 18.
And a nice second effort by the back to break a tackle. But how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick their face in the fan, and make a tackle?
Those are the best run defenses, too, right? It's not just D linemen and linebackers getting all the plays, but it's DBs that are willing to not just cover, but tackle backs in the open field.
Absolute shame. Missed it. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. A really nice job methodically driving down the field the last time they had it, but the missed field goal ruined the drive. They stop him behind the line of scrimmage. He ran through one guy, but not through the rest. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Grabbed behind the line. It's Belcher. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the tight end. Makes the grab. Inside the 15, out of bounds at the 14-yard line. The offense looking for a score. Huge play, puts them in the red zone, and now they'll snap it 1st and 10 from the 15. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Trying play action. Rushes on him. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Just enough time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. He makes a grab. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the 3rd period. At the end of the quarter, it's Kennesaw State on top. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. They'll run it on 1st and goal. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. 2nd and goal for the offense. Tries again to get it in. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. 3rd down has been right in the wheelhouse for this offense. 2 for 2 on this drive and trying to do it again and score a touchdown. They will stop him short, and the defense trying to keep him alive.
It'll be interesting to see what the head coach wants to do here, guys. Of course, he just got stopped trying to run the football down close on 3rd down.
Sneak gets it done. They'll leave it with him. They bring him down behind the line of scrimmage, and now he'll have to go back to work to get over 100 yards again for the day. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Off the play fake. He's going for the big play. He's got it on the outside. And he's brought down after a huge completion. They had hoped to come up with explosive plays, and they used one there to set him up inside the 30, 1st and 10. Tough run in this part of the field. He's got 4 down to the 23.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game.
Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
That getting to this quarterback is pivotal. You saw last drive, way too much time. They score a touchdown. Nice job on 2nd down. And
throws toward the end zone. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. And the try is... They'll put it in play from the 36 for the first play of the drive. Back to throw, it's Odom. Fires to the wideout. Got him downfield. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. It's 1st and 10. They've moved it to the 41. Crosses the 40, gets it down to the 35 before he stopped, a gain of 6. The defense uses their 2nd timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. 3rd and short, coming from the 34. You wonder if this is 4-down territory. They'll try to get the first through the air. Grabbed over the middle. It's Bullock. He'll come through on 3rd down as he's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23. This Kennesaw State offense is on the move. Smart move to keep it on the ground. Got it into the red zone, dragged down at the 18-yard line.
And that's really nice offensively because you're in the red zone. You do have an opportunity to add to your lead here, but you're staying in bounds. I think the clock right now is the most important thing. How can we keep this thing ticking away? By going down in bounds, you're doing exactly that.
3rd and inches coming, maybe the biggest play of the game. To the ground to try to pick up the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
3rd and inches, everybody knows what's coming, but it's so dang hard to stop it. You better get penetration with that defensive line. They didn't do a good enough job. Running back falls forward and does his job.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. The give to the tailback. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Under fire. And it's caught. The final home game of any college football season is called... On the ground, it's Bennett. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. They'll run play action. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
They got 0 push up front, and they stopped him in the backfield. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. He will signal for the fair catch. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Dropping back, it's Odom. Throws to the wideout. He's picked off, and he's thrown a dozen of them. Off the play fake on first down. Quarterback just flat missed it. Incomplete. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Quarterback on the keeper. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Looking downfield on first down. Going to throw it over the top of the D. Makes the catch on the left. And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22. This offense has had trouble getting it in gear, but maybe a little life here on 1st and 10. Really good running, gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16. Got 6 on first down, now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. Wants to throw on first down. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one. So now it's 2nd and long. Leaves it with the running back. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They'll put it in play from the 40 on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. It's caught downfield. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast, they want to crank up the tempo.
Didn't pick up a lot there, but he does get out of bounds, and we are at the 2-minute timeout. Kennesaw State hopes to be wise here in the red zone. Going for 6. And it's incomplete. He was looking to the end zone and trying to get 6.
You know, it's a good decision by the QB because his intended target wasn't open, so throw it out of bounds, and you can live to play another day here on this drive.
And the ball's out, and they're after it. Defense covering it up and not letting it. They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. Let's see if they can create some space. Pressure coming. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4. Scanning the field, it's Odom. Unloads to the wideout. A beautifully placed ball to the outside and the toe drag for the big pickup.
It's hard to run a route or get lost near the sidelines and understand exactly where you're at. Nice job understanding I'm starting to get close to the sidelines, throttling down a little bit, catching the football and making sure I was in bounds.
Couldn't hang on to that one. This defense has already picked off 3 passes, almost had the 4th. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Fires to the wideout. Got his man. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Kennesaw State coming out with another first down. To the air on first down. Finds his man. It's Rogers. Steps out at the 34-yard line. Big pickup on that one in this offense within striking distance. Quarterback making adjustments. Looking to throw on first down. Lets it fly. Another interception. This guy just can't find his own players. Looking for more room. And with the interception. The option look. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
I got to be honest, I am shocked at just how well the defense has played in this game, especially stopping the run. We talked about statistically how they've struggled this season, but they have put the clamps down in this one, and they're just playing with a ton of intensity.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark. 3rd down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores.
Well, another big incompletion on 3rd down now, and if you're the head coach, I wonder if you start thinking about making a change at quarterback because you don't have any points, you haven't been able to...
And they got him! A sack! Coming out on first down with the play fake. And that makes 5 interceptions in this one. The nightmare is alive. Running backs on either side of the quarterback. The play action fake. Hello, everyone, and welcome to beautiful Nassau, Bahamas, for what is an annual tradition, the Bahamas Bowl. Bowl games are not only a reward for how you played in the regular season, but can be a springboard into next year as well. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Arkansas Razorbacks, taking on a team from Conference USA, the Kennesaw State Owls. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollock. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Motion from the wide receiver. Quick pass on the fly motion. He's in open space downfield. There he goes. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him the first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. The give to the back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking. They got it up to the 47-yard line. Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a third down stop. Off the RPO, fire right, trying to convert. And boy, is he close to that first down. Maybe just a couple of inches short.
You know, that's one as a quarterback. You've thrown the completion, and you're like, dude, can you just turn around and make one guy miss and go get the first? Or can you just stretch out and get the first down? You need your guys to have a little bit more awareness where they are on the field on that play. And even though they got the completion, it's not enough to pick up the first. And now you're staring fourth down right in the face.
Wide receiver comes in motion. To the air, it's Odom. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's first down.
The big fella, the tight end, the wide receiver in a tight end's body going up and making the catch.
Here comes the option. Now the toss. Oh, he's got some space. And a big play there on the option. The pitch was executed perfectly. Kennesaw State has a chance now on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He'll ride his man on the option. He'll pitch it. Looking for the end zone. Touchdown, Owls! Great job by the back on the option.
Great job by the running back scoring on that pitch play off the option. It wasn't easy. He had to make somebody miss and do some...
They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end. On the option. Now the pitch. And he'll be stopped for no gain and will be stopped for the end of the first quarter. We've reached the break. It's Kennesaw State on top. And we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's fourth down. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. Decent field position to start this drive from their own 33. Looking for room, it's Scott. Just willed his way for a couple out to the 35. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. The give to the back. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
This is an offense that really relies on its running game on that second down call, giving it to the back, letting him find a way to go get a first.
Oh, they're after him. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. They're dealing with a second and long. They'll run the option. Now the toss. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
And that's what makes this defense so difficult to run against. They've got guys up front that just push offensive linemen backwards. They basically push the blockers right into the lap of that running back.
Catch inside the 25. He's finally shoved out of bounds at the 23-yard line, and a big pickup on that one. This Kennesaw State offense is on the move. Defense there to stop him at the 20. Let's give him 3 yards on that carry. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. They go to the ground. Not a lot there. Picks up 1 inside the 20 to the 19. They've started a pretty good drive. This will be the 7th play, but they need to convert 3rd and 5. The pitch. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. They'll try to put 3 on the board as the field goal unit comes on. Visualizing the right ball flight. Oh, they block it. That's a live ball. Defense has it.
And the short field goals are a lot.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. He'll pull it on the read. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Off play action. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Pulls it in. It's Bullock. All the way out to the 43-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds, and this offense is on the move. Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. He hurls one deep down the left side. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play. Or will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go?
Well, this defense knew coming into this one, this offense would take shots. They know they have targets that can fly and push down the field vertically. Nice job in coverage there.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays, but sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well, but if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to be a passing game.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Goes to the option. He'll pitch it. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. The big pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 1. To the air. It's Odom. He'll take the deep shot. And that's going to be incomplete, going for broke on 2nd down, but 3rd down's coming up.
You know the saying, no risk it, no biscuit. If you want big plays on offense, you've got to be able to take shots. They didn't hit that one, but moving ahead in the 2nd half, expect this offense to keep dialing them up.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And that's an interesting call by this offense, man. Like, they go with the run, try to maybe catch him off guard, pick up a few yards, but now decision time. 4th and medium. Does this offense want to now be aggressive and make sure they go for it?
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. It's picked off. 13th time he's done that this year. He wants to change this route. Wants to go up top on first down. Looking to take a shot. And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on first down.
And that's a big shot, and that's a big incompletion, but this offense has to continue to do more of that. When you're trailing and you've got to make plays, they got to find creative ways to push this ball down the field and get this offense in a flow.
Out across the 30 and out of bounds at the 33, and that's what you're looking for when you're backed up in your own territory. Got it done in the passing game on the last play, and let's see what they do on first down. Quick toss. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. They'll operate out of split backs.
Man, when I can run the football like that on first down and create second and inches and stay way ahead of the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the football or run, I will have a lot of success on the offensive side of the football.
Ball is at the 42-yard line, close to 4-down territory. Here's third and short. They'll try to run for it. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top.
I don't need it to be pretty. I just need my inches. Third down and inches. Nice job by getting the first down. Always fall forward, play physical. Don't get east and west. Stay north and south. Nice job by the running back.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Now the play fake. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. He'll get rid of it. Got it in the middle. It's Moss. They get him on the ground late in the half. They have the first down at the 41. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Kennesaw State coming out with another first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. He's got it. Down at the 16-yard line, and they're threatening to score in the waning moments of the half. The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half. Catch in the middle. It's Parker. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. To the air, it's Odom. Makes the grab. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be first and goal from there. Wants to go up top. Here comes the heat. And that one's way too far for everybody. And in the closing moments of the first half, they'll try to put a 3 spot on the board. Just drives it between the... They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Intercepted, and now he's up to 14. And They say games are played on the field and not on paper, and that's a good thing. Because if this one were played on paper, it might get ugly. But you never know what's going to happen. Welcome, everyone, to Acrisure Stadium, home of the Pitt Panthers. As we'll see a squad from the MAC, the Miami, Ohio Redhawks, taking on the 20th-ranked team in the land, the Pittsburgh Panthers. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. And the Redhawks have been waiting and waiting, and finally the moment is coming and the opening of the season. Coming out with it, it's Robinson. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. So Pittsburgh's offense will have the football first. And Jesse, in this age of transfers, quarterbacks are the hottest commodities. We've seen this guy, but now different uniform, different surroundings. It's his job to get everybody going in the same direction.
Well, he just has to take command of this offense early. And listen, we've seen in recent years transfer quarterbacks have success right away. Think about Will Howard winning a national championship at Ohio State, Dylan Gabriel over at Oregon, Cam Ward at Miami. This guy has a really good grasp of the offense, picked it up in the offseason. I know they're really excited to see what he can do on the field today.
And these transfer quarterbacks are so wanted because they already have the experience. You know exactly what they can do. You're not guessing. So his experience translates, and they're counting on it. They love him. That's why they went and got him, and that's why he's starting right now.
Pitt will have to boot this one away. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. Wants to return it. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on it. So the Miami Redhawks offense will take the field for the first time. And here it comes for the first time as a starter, this talented freshman. And Jesse, it seems like quarterbacks mature quicker and quicker these days, and they're ready to grab the reins.
Yeah, you're seeing it more and more. There's more high school quarterbacks now ready to take the...
It's a bubble on the play. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover. Off the play fake on first down to throw.
And I love that play call. There's a great example of sudden change situation, right? The defense gets the turnover. You get it right back. The very first play, let's be aggressive. Let's take a shot and see if we can catch the defense napping. Boy, oh boy, did that ever work out great.
Looking for a man. It's Reed. Pocket breaking down. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete. Let's take just a second and talk a little Pitt. You start the season top 25. Clearly expectations are flying your way, but with that might come some roadblocks.
Well, I think you got to take every week and every opponent one at a time. The number beside your name doesn't matter right now. The number matters late in the season. So you want to start the season fast. You want to be gelling on offense and on defense. I think that's the challenge early.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Panthers. Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. Precision blocking up front. Created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Back to pass. Safe completion on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. The Redhawks come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. Bring in the heat. It's incomplete. Good job by the defense sticking with its coverage. The punt team makes its way onto the field. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. The Pittsburgh offense is back on the field. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. He breaks a tackle. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. Pitt pushing the base. Guys, let's talk for just a second about Pittsburgh. The portal can work wonders if you have specific holes to fill. Breathe a little new life and energy into the program. David, these guys went in there, got a nice little haul that really could set them up for success this season.
They did, and they didn't go bonkers and go crazy, Jesse.
He'll loft one deep down the left side. He's got it inside the 25. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. They'll give it to the back. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. Pittsburgh now has it in the red zone. Quick pass on the jet motion. Makes a man miss. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. To throw, it's Reed. And they can't make the play on 3rd down. Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. Splits the uprights right down the middle. And now the lead is even bigger.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but, man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. They've got the screen set up. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves them with 2nd and short. Wants to go up top. Caught near the sticks. It's Sims. That's a kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll go to the ground. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Catch in the middle. It's Simmons. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. And the Redhawks are moving quickly down the field. Going to take a shot. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play, they'll go back to the air. Takes a hit as he fires. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Trying to take it back. And a super return as he takes it all the way down to the 24-yard line. The Pitt offense back on the field and ready to roll. They've built a quick double-digit lead now to try to get this offense really humming. Grabbed in the middle, it's Snow. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. Pitt right back to the line. Looking downfield, it's Reed. Caught in the backfield, it's Ray. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. On first down from the 13-yard line. Looking for space, it's Ray. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Oh, he got loose. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. 3rd down. Now improvising. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Pitt!
firing on all cylinders right now. Starting the year, game one, creating a little bit of a pad and separation at the end of this first half. But you can see why so many people are really excited about this offense this season.
On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Right on the money. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. That's the way to give yourself some breathing room. Now the second play of the drive from the 36. They'll run the screen. Oh, a lot of space. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Looking to throw on first down. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way. He's running free down the middle. Touchdown, Panthers! And they turn it into a defensive score.
You know, the one thing that really worries head coaches coming into week one is ball security. You're worried about execution. This offense has done some good things early in this game, but you cannot put the ball on the ground because the defense will make you pay like they did right there, taking it all the way to the house.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Miami, Ohio has it back. The Red Hawks offense heads to the field. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively for this unit, they've been slow.
And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. The Red Hawks with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Snagged in the middle. It's Hester. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, back up inside their 20. He lets one fly deep. They say games are played on the field and not on paper, and that's a good thing. Because if this one were played on paper, it might get ugly. But you never know what's going to happen. And the Red Hawks will get this season underway as toe meets leather. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So the Pitt Panthers offense will have the football first. Back to throw, it's Reed. Blasted as he lets it go. Got his man downfield. Makes the stop at the 33, but it's a 15-yard gain.
They knew it wasn't going to be easy against this defense throwing the football, right? They've got a pass rush, and this quarterback is going to be under duress. He gets drilled, but he gets his first completion on the opening drive of the game. It's going to look like this the rest of the way.
Let's look at the big picture for Pitt. Everybody uses the portal to varying degrees. Sometimes you just fill the exact right hole that you want. And this team, as they start this season, not a ton of new faces here, Jesse.
They didn't, but I don't think it's because there was a lack of effort on the part of the coaches, David. I think...
Wide open spaces. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. And the Panthers in the hurry-up. He might have expected to see this DB up in his receiver's kitchen. Instead, nice little zone, and they pick up the first.
Man, offenses are getting so good, Reese, at seeing the holes in the zone, knowing you're in zone, knowing where to sit down, how to make it an easy pitch and catch for the quarterback, and that's what it was on 3rd and short.
Fighting off the defender. Inside the 40-yard line and out of bounds at the 39. The Panthers kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Running back searching for a hole. Oh, what a move to get room. They finally get him stopped, and this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play. Pittsburgh going to work with a fresh set of downs. Got it in the middle, it's Holmes. Now the connection takes it to the 11. They've moved it into scoring territory, 1st and 10 from the 11. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time.
Delay of game. Offense.
That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. Dropping back, it's Reed. Finds his big tight end. Now the connection takes it to the 11. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Going to swing it on 2nd down. It's complete! And he will score! Touchdown, Pittsburgh! They draw first blood, and that is exactly what you want to open the season with a drive like that.
Man, it doesn't get any better than that. You script the first 10 plays, that was 10 plays. That was perfection. That was a touchdown. That's called good scouting, being ready for the football game, and executing to a T to start this game off.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Not a whole lot of room to operate on that return as the coverage unit was there and ready. The Red Hawks offense has its first opportunity of the day. And here comes for the first time as the starter this talented freshman. And Jesse, it seems like quarterbacks mature quicker and quicker these days, and they're ready to grab the reins.
Yeah, you're seeing it more and more. There's more high school quarterbacks now ready to take the next step and compete and perform in college football. But listen, I started as a true freshman back at Florida. I guarantee you he has so much nervous energy going right now because he has never played in an environment like this.
Turns on the Jets. He's pushed out of bounds inside the 40 and the 38, and these guys are on the move.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
Guys, let's talk about the Red Hawks. One of the big storylines coming into this year was the rising temperature of the coach's seat, and the process of cooling things off starts now.
All offseason, this coach has said the right things. I'm not worried about it. I'm not focused on it. I'm just worried about our team. But, David, let's be real. He's got to win games. There is an expectation at this program to win, and if he doesn't start fast this year, that hot seat's only going to get hot.
No, and then the chirping starts, and everybody's going to be talking about his job, the pressure builds, and then what happens? Sometimes you lose the locker room, so important to get off to a good start, try to quiet some of those haters and some of those doubters.
Now it looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try. Absolutely perfect. That'll bring him to within 4.
Well, that kid just showed off his hammer for a leg, 50-plus, and he did it with ease.
He'll bring it out. It's Robinson. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. Throws to the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's Snow. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
And also receive downfield offense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Grabbed over the middle. It's Holmes. It's a running room. And they swarm him under. And the Panthers want to pick up the tempo. That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target. There he goes. He steps out right at the 40-yard line, and now they are in business moving toward midfield.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be, because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
Picks up the first down. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. Pitt coming to the line after getting another first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Here's a heat. He'll try to do it himself. Turning it on. And a nice pickup on the line, and gets down to avoid contact. Snap's going to come from the 23 on 1st and 10.
And his defense is going to have their hands full, right? I mean, you saw him throw it, a couple plays ago, and you see him take off and run. They've got to do something.
It's a seam wide. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Panthers.
Yeah, and now this offense building that lead. It's still the first half, but I'll tell you what, shown some glimpses of why they could become a really, really good offense. Listen, you go into halftime, more of the same, right? Continue to do what you're doing, take care of the football. This offense has looked really good in the first half.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Looking downfield, it's out. He's got him in the flat. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. They'll line up for a second down play. Looking to fire. Going to try to pop one on the screen. He's loose. Turning on the Jets. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Looking downfield on first down. He's got it. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Miami.
Yeah, and that's simple, but it's not easy. It's a go route. Like that receiver's streaking straight down the outside of the field, and my job as a quarterback is to put that ball up in the air, keep it away from the safety. He does just that. Receiver comes down with the catch. Nice pitch, nice catch, touchdown.
Bringing it back. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. They'll try the run. Into a mass of giant bodies. We'll call it a 1-yard gain to the 24. The Panthers racing to the line in the hurry-up.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you got to be prepared.
He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. Takes it from the gun on third down. Got it in the middle. It's Snow. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. Third down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
Yep, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmys and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide, and I know I trust you, I'm finding.
Back to pass, it's Reed. It's complete to the right. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down. This Pitt offense has been clicking on this drive. Off play action on first down. quickly to the tight end. And just a short and safe pass play. They pick up a few. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. They'll move the wide receiver. With jet sweep pass. He's brought down just running hard in the red zone, and he'll be just a few inches short. And the Panthers come to the line trying to find a way to convert on 3rd and very short. Trying play action. Grab near the sticks. It's Hicks. They got the first down and plenty more, and now set up with a 1st and goal. The Panthers, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Pitt. Quick strike through the air for the score.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now in game.
This should be the last play of the quarter. Wants to throw on 1st down. Looking to scramble. And the pressure is going to get to him, and down he goes, and that's how the 1st quarter will end. We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. So 2nd down here as we're back at it after the break. To the air, it's Howell. Fires downfield. Picked off. What a play to set him up. They say games are played on the field and not on paper, and that's a good thing. Because if this one were played on paper, it might get ugly, but you never know what's going to happen. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Redhawks offense will get the football first. Shoot, quick toss to the right. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Now on 2nd down. Power football with the run. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long, ball's at the 25. Pulls it in, it's Hester. He gets it so close to the 1st down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle to force the punt. That is so well done.
Big tight end makes the grab, 1st down, still on his feet. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down. The Redhawks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw. It's Howell. Not able to hook up there. Incomplete. Let's talk for a second about Miami of Ohio. The good news about starting the season outside the top 25, not a lot of lofty expectations. You can sneak up on a few teams, but sooner or later, you're going to want to get that attention and get into those rankings.
A lot more, but it's not impossible. In recent years, you saw it with Indiana coming out of absolutely nowhere. You saw it back in the day with USF. You've seen it with Rutgers. Like, In the past, you can do it. You can put it together, gain some momentum, but it starts with this game right here.
TCU reached the national championship game a few years back. No one expected much of them that season either, so you never know. What's important is what people believe inside your own locker room. This team thinks they can do some really special things this year, and they get a chance to start strong here in week 1.
The Panthers offense will try to get something going with their first possession. And guys, defenses have been trying to figure out for years how to keep this guy from getting open, and they just can't seem to solve the riddle.
No, this guy has experience. He's been in the big moments, and it's so nice to have a guy that's been in your system, in your scheme. He knows the in and outs. You can move him all over the field. You can't place a plan.
There he goes! Quick step and go. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. Pitt pushing the base.
And how about the running back, man? Rips off a big play. This offense creates some momentum, and what do? They keep their foot on the gas right back on the football to try to keep this offense rolling.
And the throw out to the sideline, good for a few. He gets it into plus territory. He's out of bounds at the 48. And this one will be stopped for no gain. And the Panthers come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Looking to pass. It's Reed. Here's the pressure. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. No real chance on the return, but they've got it at the 34.
And that's why as quarterbacks you cannot telegraph the pass. You cannot stare down your receivers because these defenders, they're watching it. And that defender knew exactly where the QB was going with that football, and that's why he picked it off.
We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Guys, let's talk about the Red Hawks. They found some success on the recruiting trail, got a top 25 class. Now the question is, what can they do with it? Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play-action attempt.
Under fire. That 3rd down pass was coming in hot before it fell to the ground.
3rd and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, 4th down.
They'll christen this drive from the 28-yard line. Leaves it with the back. He's got a yard out to the 30-yard line. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8.
And that wasn't a big game, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
That's caught. It's Ray. You know, sometimes even a short game like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump that and take a shot down the field. And don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous. He makes one guy miss, he can take it to the house.
He'll be stopped short, picks up 1, but they're facing 4th and 1. Pitt will line up to punt it away. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Fields to punt and tries to help improve that field position. Was looking for more running room and found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Catch in the middle. It's Sims. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Here's the handoff. Squirts across the 30 to the 32. A pickup of 5.
You know, with defense, it's this pick or poison game, right? Like, I got to play a little bit soft and make them run the football, but when I do that, I give the running back space, and right there you could tell he takes advantage of it.
And the Red Hawks will keep this drive going. They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. Back to pass, it's Houck. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. So now it's 2nd and long. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
I know that one falls incomplete, but I love the idea of finding ways to get this running back the ball, right? You can hand it off to him. He's got really good hands. Already has a few catches in this game. I think you keep trying to leak him out of the backfield and let him take advantage of this defense throwing the ball.
The Red Hawks will call on their punt team. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Back to pass. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
Quarterback trying to attack the middle of the field. I like the aggressive nature, but his receivers aren't 9 feet tall. No one's going to catch that. No one can climb the ladder. You got to bring it down a little bit.
Rushes on him. Makes the catch. It's Hicks. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Hit right back to the line.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them. They're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Shakes off the defender. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
Really nice run there, picking up the first down. Now they're right back up to the line of scrimmage, ready to go again.
He lost one down the sideline. And that one's incomplete. We're taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Hicks. Crosses the 35. Out of bounds there. Nice pickup on the play. Spotted at the 32. Back to throw. It's Reed. Just a short pass to the tight end. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there. Defense has dominated the early part of this game, and the stats point that out emphatically. They'll go up top on 2nd and short. Catch in the middle, it's Johnson. He's there to make the stop, but not before. He sets up this offense 1st and goal from the 7. The Panthers didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Panthers!
Can't start a game any better than that. Defense gets the stop, gives it back to the offense. You march down the field, you score. They're in a great rhythm now on both sides of the ball.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. First play of the drive comes from the 22. To the air on first down. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. And it's incomplete. They were looking for the huge gain on first down. Well, will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? They'll throw again after the incompletion. Setting up the screen. Oh, he's got some space. He goes out of bounds, maybe a step shy of the 40. They're going to mark it at the 39, and a really nice pickup there. From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Hand off from the shotgun. Nice gain of 6, leaving them with 3rd and 4. And the Red Hawks come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Looking to throw, it's Hout. And the 3rd down pass is knocked away by the D.
It's amazing to think just how confident this offense was coming into this game. They thought they were going to go up and down the field throwing the football in this one. That has not been the case. They have not yet scored a touchdown in this one. They just threw an incompletion on third down now, looking like they may have to punt. This offense has got to find their rhythm. But you've got to wonder about their confidence at this point of the game.
Makes the catch. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. They were willing to spin that wheel of fortune in their own territory, and it paid off.
And it came up good. I mean, I think you see the aggressiveness by these offenses now, willing to go for it on their own territory, and I like it because they got it.
They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at 2nd and 11. Wants to go up top. Unloads to the wideout. And they can't make the connection. Not sure exactly what went haywire there, but the timing was just off.
And that's your job as a defense, right? You got to find a way to disrupt the timing and jam wide receivers or get to the quarterback and make him feel uncomfortable, but you can't let that timing be easy and effortless. Nice job by the defense.
The Red Hawks will send out the punt unit. And the ball comes to rest right there.
Really nice job there by the punter on that one, getting a lot of hang time and allowing the Gunners to get down the field so they could play it off the bounce, down it. Nice coffin corner kick.
First play of the drive, wants to throw. Got a man, it's Hicks. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. Off the play fake. Moving away from pressure. Still on his feet at the 25. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. And the Panthers are in the hurry-up.
And you're seeing here the difficulties defenses have trying to contain this guy. If you leave a lane open, or if you don't sack him right away, you allow him to get outside the pocket, he is going to take off, and he is very difficult to tackle in the open field. He's got running back-like ability out in space.
He'll do it himself. Space. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. Pittsburgh has a really nice drive going.
This is an offense that can move the sticks in a whole lot of different ways. Now you're seeing it on the out.
Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Defense trying to take it back. He's into the open down the middle. Touchdown, Red Hawks. This defense making a big play and putting it in the end zone.
What a nice job by the defense. Not only getting the football out, the awareness to scoop it up. I got space, get up the field, a little caravan to the end zone, making the big play. And this offense in game one, man, not only do you give up the turnover, you give up a touchdown, and you haven't scored that many points. They got to get it together.
He stopped there, but a good return coming out of his own end zone gets it to the 28. Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw, it's Reed. Fires to the big fella. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
He goes out of bounds right at midfield. And it's knocked away, incomplete on third down. Pitt will have to boot this one away. Second time today they've been forced to punt. Going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. They'll get this drive started from the 29. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the wideout. He's got an open man. And the big gain, they've got it on the 46.
Well, the receiver was able to make the catch on the slant throw, and then he got north right away. He creased the defense with his speed, picking up extra yardage after catching the slant.
And they'll bring him down after a short pickup.
Yeah, and listen, offensively, you run the RPOs, you just want positive yards, make the right read the guy. If he wants to drop back a little bit, hand it off, get some positive yards, go on to the next play.
Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Looking to fire. Got it set up on the outside. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. And the Redhawks come to the line with a new set of downs. Fires to the big fella. He'll go out of bounds at the 21-yard line.
Yeah, and tight ends aren't just line up and block guys. These guys are athletes. You line them up all over the field. And nowadays, you can start to feature them more and more in the passing game.
Caught in the backfield, it's Hester. Runs through the tackle. And it is well blocked as they pick up enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. Dropping back, it's Hout. Tight end finds a soft spot. Brought down after the catch at the 4-yard line. It'll be first and goal. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. Keeping it on the ground on first and goal. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Now the offense tries to punch it in on second and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Miami.
And that is exactly what you want from your offense. Man, late in the half, you want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground. Take the lead going into the half. Take all the momentum. Nice execution on the drive by that offense.
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Robinson. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Starts the drive trying to go up top. Grabbed in the middle. It's Hicks. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. They'll go to work in the air on second down. They've got it out to the 34 after getting 5 there. Offense rushing to the line of scrimmage. Clock is stopped for the first down. They'll try to get it off quickly. Caught near the sticks. It's Hicks. Wide open spaces. Boy, did he look as if he was going to go. Gets it down to the 37. On first down, here comes this offense. Wants to go up top on first down. Gets it out quickly. The Panthers with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Looking for a man. It's Reed. Just not quite able to make the connection. It's incomplete. They've worked it down to the 30. This defense standing tall, trying to force a field goal try. Looking to throw for it. Completes it along the sidelines, but that'll be for no gain. And they'll send out the kicker to try a field goal. And they'll kick it from the left side, a 44-yard try. Right down the boulevard, it's good. So they put the field goal on the board and about to kick it away, and hoping that'll be the final points of this first half.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trying to knock him.
So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Got his man on the right.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. They get him on the ground late in the half. They have the first down at the 41. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Throws for the tight end. Complete downfield. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. The offense sets up shop at the 46 on first down. Looking to throw on first down. Throws to the wideout. And the defense makes the tackle, and that ought to do it here in the first half.
Gain of 18. And that's the first half.
That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Fellas, you've been calling a first-rate game so far today in Pittsburgh.
The Red Hawks will boot it away to start the second half. What kind of field position can he help them with on the return? Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. Trying to set the tone with the run. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They could have used a little bit more there. Pick up of 3. It's 3rd and 7. And the Panthers come to the line in the hurry-up. Looking to throw, it's Reed. Got it behind the line. It's Ray. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line.
Well, the defense makes the tackle. They give up the first down. They've now got to communicate the next play call. They can't substitute because the offense is going fast.
This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down.
Well, the QB decided to keep it on that one. And listen, if you had his athleticism, you'd want to keep it too. Almost every time they run these types of option plays. But he's just going to have to do a good job of understanding when to hand it off, when to pitch it, and try to keep this defense on their heels and read his keys. He's got a lot of talent. Just got to make sure he's making the right decisions moving forward.
He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. Pitt will line up to punt it away. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. They'll get this drive started from their own 26. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Back to pass. A little screen to the running back. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short game there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. Third down conversions, always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. Under fire. They get to him as he throws. Makes the catch. It's Sims. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. And how about this lower intestinal fortitude? 4th and 1 in your own territory, and they're going. He's got it. First down and more. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down. And the Red Hawks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Pressure coming. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line.
This offense is going to have to come up with a plan to block this guy. He is an absolute monster, and he showed you all his tools on that sack.
Here's a quick throw out to the left. Still on his feet at the 45. He'll go out of bounds at the 35-yard line. Big pickup there, and this offense is feeling it. The Red Hawks are marching down the field. Snagged in the middle. It's Jones. Still some work to do after that last completion at second down. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he's got the first down. And the Red Hawks pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. On the option. He'll toss it. Heading to the end zone. Touchdown, Redhawks. How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option?
And the offense doing a nice job mixing the option play on that drive. They're able to get the defense outflanked. Nice decision by the QB, pitching it outside wide, and the running back using his speed.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Robinson. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Pittsburgh offense is back on the field. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
There was just nowhere to cut back. Great job by the defense, and he'll have to take the loss. Back to throw, it's Reed. Gets it to him on the screen. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
And you're trying to get the ball to the running back quick and let him get some space, but there was absolutely no space. They penetrated quickly, and they got him before he could even get going.
Finds his tight end. He'll be brought down at about the 18-yard line. Not enough to move the sticks. Pitt will have to boot this one away. They'll have to punt for the 4th time today. Just a wall of defenders everywhere he looks, and he's guided out of bounds after a short return. The Miami, Ohio offense returns to the field. From the gun, the running back has it. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. They'll run play action. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Makes the grab, it's Simmons. They stop him short, and we'll have a big 4th down coming. They'd hope to be able to pick up enough after the catch, but a good stop leaves them with a 4th and short.
Really good job by the defense being physical, understanding the situation in the game. The ball's going to come out quick. You know that. Go make the tackle, force the 4th down.
Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. He couldn't find much running room there. Didn't get a lot of blocking, and he'll step out of bounds. They'll christen this drive from the 28-yard line. Looking downfield on 1st down. Got it in the middle. It's Snow. Pitt pushing the pace. Motion from the wideout. Touch pass on the run. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. They're looking for an advantage in the running game to the right. Knocked down behind the line. Boy, he powered through one tackler, but there were more there to greet him. 1 quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic 4th quarter finish. It'll be 2nd down as we open the final stanza. Dropping back, it's Reed. Got the quick pass. They get him out of bounds, couple yards short of midfield. They'll mark it at the 48, and this offense is rolling. Finds his man, it's Johnson. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be 1st down. This Pitt offense has been clicking on this drive. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Tackled at the 31. They'll give him 6 on the play. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Panthers with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Oh, they're after him. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. Now facing a 3rd and long.
Third down coming up.
From the gun, wants to pass. That's reeled in. It's Snow. It's a running room. And he'll pick up the 1st down, but he got drilled on that tackle.
Trailing like they are right now in the 4th quarter, their execution offensively is just going to have to be at a premium. You can't afford a lot of incompletions at this point. Everybody is going to need to be on the same page moving forward.
They stop him just short of the 1st down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. Wants to go up top. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Got some room to run. Down to the 36-yard line, and some nifty moves to try to make a big play on the interception. They'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36. And off to Jones. There he goes. Let's talk for a second about Miami of Ohio. Given the unrest surrounding this guy's future as the head coach, this would be a great way to get the season started.
Man, you want all the momentum you can get, and you want to quiet people down. You don't want it to...
And it's intercepted, maybe breathing a little life into this team. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception. This offense has it with really good field position. Caught in the backfield, it's Holes. Good start to this drive, and they'll need much, much more if they're going to give them a finish.
They need a ton more of this, but you got to start the drives great. The first play needs to be really good. That was a good start. Now we got to keep building on it, and we got to do it in a hurry.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a 1st down. Hit right back to the line.
How about that? Right after they get the explosive play running the ball, they're going right back to the line of scrimmage.
Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. That last sack got them behind the sticks. It's 2nd and long here.
Well, what a great job by the defense and phenomenal effort chasing down the quarterback, getting that sack for a huge loss, and now they're licking their chops, lining up with tempo. They're ready to do it again.
They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Scanning the field, it's Reed. He'll take a shot. And it's incomplete as he tried to thread that needle to the back corner of the end zone. They'll play it safe and try for 3. And he'll try to make it 2 for 2, this time from 35 yards away. Smashes it between the uprights. That'll make it a 1-possession game. The lead is 8.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
On the move from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Got to be smart, patient, great vision, uses all of that to get to the 29. The Red Hawks can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Turning it on. Gets it to the 46-yard line. 1st down for this offense.
Yeah, it's make or break time for this defense now. They got to get a stop, and if that's bringing more bodies in, bringing more beef in, they're running the football right up the gut, right at you. They're not going to throw the football in this situation. Time to be more physical and get this big stop.
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened there.
Nice run there. Picks up a few, and they'll force him out of bounds. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Redhawks come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. They want that clock to run. He just needed a yard on 3rd down, and there just wasn't any room to pick it up.
That's such a great physical play by the defense because this is one of the bigger, more physical running backs you'll see in the country, and we're used to seeing him push the pile the other direction, not that time. It's the big guys up front on defense getting penetration, and they're sending him back for a tackle for loss.
He's not going to get there, and they'll have to give up the football. We'll see how the offensive coordinator pieces together this drive down late in the fourth. Caught over the middle. It's Hicks. And this defense was flailing as he weaved his way and got down to the 26. Pitt pushing the base. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. A shot toward the end zone. And it's picked off for the fourth time today. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Now they'll run it on the toss. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. Line getting set on second down. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Past the first down marker and still running. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to be enough to put them in victory formation for the rest of this one.
These situations are preached so much in college football. Finishing a game strong, understanding circumstances. They are running the football right at you, trying to keep that clock moving, get a few first downs, and get a W.
With yet another unranked team taking down a ranked opponent, does a portal help level this out a little bit where it's really difficult to know which team should be ranked in the first place?
I think the portal certainly helps. At the end of the day, though, they just wanted it more today, and that win is going to help recruiting. It's going to help their confidence moving forward. I know this, David. Every team on the rest of their schedule, they're now taking account and notice of this team.
And I completely agree. Like, you start to build momentum, and then momentum helps you find more guys in the portal